fear. Parties on the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Grab your gear, the quest in sight. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, losing sight. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest, the dragon's near. Spell no sword, we've got no fear. Parties on the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest, the dragon's near. Spell no sword, we've got no fear. Parties on the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. sword, we've got no fear. Parties from the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Grab your gear, the quest in sight. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, loot in sight. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell no sword, we've got no fear. Parties from the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell no sword, we've got no fear. Parties from the dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Grab your gear, the quest in sight. Yindy's leading through the night. Fighting monsters, loot in sight. Roll the dice, it's game time tonight. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. The chest of dragons near. Spell no sword, we've got no fear.
Hello, testing, testing.
Dice will roll. Yindy's world where we all control. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing the show. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Epic quests and battles, let's go, go, go. Go Yindy, go Yindy, go, go, go. Dungeon Master stealing.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing on this wonderful Saturday evening? So, and welcome to a surprise YindyPlayZ, mainly because I have been editing for Halfwits all day. I'm currently almost done episode 7, and, well, frankly, I thought I needed a little treat. And to be perfectly honest with you, I've been down of late, going into 2025. I genuinely think we're in for a rough few years with just things that are going on in the world, shall we say. And, in current year 2025, the existential dread is palpable. So I thought, why not go back to a simpler time? Not 10 years ago, not 20 years ago, but 30 years ago. to one of the very first games that I ever played and genuinely finished as a child. The absolutely spectacular Simon the Sorcerer. Now, as an adult, kind of looking back, this game hasn't received the same amount of love and place in the cultural zeitgeist of things like Monkey Island, which truly is an exceptional game, I feel, and I think objectively is probably the better point-and-click adventure. But there was a few things that Simon the Sorcerer did right that Monkey Barrel would sort of go on to adopt and do kind of later on. But as a child, as a dyslexic child, there was one very big reason why Simon the Sorcerer particularly stood out to me, and that was the fact it was fully voice acted, at least the PC version was. I do have the Amiga version on the A500, and turns out that one's not voice acted. But this one is. Now, I did have the original, both the original CD still to this day. I have that up in the loft. And I also own the GOG version of it, which I tried to play, but it wasn't playing nice with the software. And if you're hearing squeaking, that's due to Milo beside me deciding now that he wants to play as soon as I've hit stream. But trying to get Simon working with the streaming software on GOG was proving a bit of a task. So I decided, you know what, I'll pick up the 25th anniversary edition on Steam for cheap. I actually own this edition on mobile and Android, and was playing it very much on the bus and that sort of thing. And it's a sort of nice little cozy game that I tend to pick up whenever I'm needing a pick-me-up. And that's where we are tonight. A cozy Saturday. It is cold outside. There is no kind of atmosphere. We're all alone, more or less. And for anyone British in the audience, you will know exactly what I mean when quoting the theme tune to the spectacular Red Dwarf. And of course, in case people were not aware, in the original Simon the Sorcerer, Simon was voiced by Chris Barry, who played Rimmer in Red Dwarf. And everything about Simon's 1 and 2... Simon 3D is a little bit of the red-headed stepchild of the family. The one we keep in the basement. There's a lot that went wrong with that game, but I at least feel that they kept the British character of Simon, and the fact that actually Simon the Sorcerer, especially in the second game, is a bit of a dick. He is not the hero, and that is the point. However, I was shocked to learn that they actually made a Simon's 4 and 5. And I looked up these abominations on YouTube, only to find that... Well, put it this way. You know when you have a beloved British show, Red Dwarf was a classic example, The IT Crowd was another, where it works in Britain, and it works with the British sense of humour. And the British sense of humour, what you've got to understand, is deep-rooted in our psychology. That actually, we're a bit shit. And we know we're a bit shit. And we find that funny. Versus the American exceptionalism. So when you have an American take on it, when the hero's got to be big, brave, and handsome and square-jawed, it doesn't quite work the same way. The genius of Red Dwarf is that the joke at the heart of the premise is the last man alive in 3 million years' time, the last human being to survive us all, is some random scouser who got drunk and ended up in deep space. And the only company he has is the holographic ghost of his worst neurotic frenemy, Chris Barry, who plays Simon in this, a glorified bogbot that acts as his science officer, i.e. Crichton, a sanitation droid, and the long descendant of his pregnant cat, who turned into Homo felinus, I think, or something, which is basically a man-cat hybrid who's completely vain and completely kind of self-obsessed and one-dimensional, and that's the joke. Played fantastically by Danny John Jules. And that's why Red Dwarf works so well. Again, they tried it in America. They made Lister handsome. They made him a capable hero. And suddenly, it didn't work anymore. Same with the IT crowd. They tried to boot the IT crowd in America, and it failed horribly. Again, the whole point is British IT workers stuck in the basement. We're shit and we know it. And that's what's funny about it. So Simon's 1 and 2 very much has that British spirit about it. Whereas Simon's 4 and 5, they try and play him as the straight hero. Early on, the premise is set up that Simon has to save the magical kingdom. But if you've played Simon 1 and 2, you know that is so not in his character. He does not give a shit about the Magic Kingdom. He just wants to get home. And he's happy to wind people up and fuck them over at every stage of that venture. Especially in Simon 2. So, I've loved it. It was one of my first games. I think it shaped my humour very early on. Especially in Simon 1, a lot of the references... I would go to my parents and ask, what was that? There's a Lord of the Rings reference. You meet Gollum at one point. And that's how I got introduced to Lord of the Rings. Simon 2 has jokes that haven't aged particularly well in modern day. But I don't feel there was malice behind it. It was an insensitive joke at the time, but it was not necessarily targeted. But should we go on to Simon 2, we'll address that particular black sheep when we come across it. So, but anyway, Simon the Sorcerer, a true gem of my childhood. And I just wanted to share it with you on this cold, chilly Saturday evening. I have my cup of tea here in my new mug that the missus bought me. My new Dungeon Master Roll for Initiative mug. And if we need any justification for playing tonight, because I'm the Dungeon Master, that's why. So, with those introductions out the way, I feel we'll get into it. I'll shut up now, and we will watch the first iconic kind of opening of Simon. I prefer Simon 2's opening, but Simon 1 still very much has a place in my heart. Please enjoy. Oh, don't tell me your sound's going to mess up. Oh, don't tell me the sound is going to mess up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Don't know what happened there. Right, we'll try that again. We'll try that again. Because we need to go back. We need the intro. We need the intro. Yes, yes. Again, my streaming software is a bit... There we go. I think we've got it now.
For my first trick, pulling the dog out of the hat. Thank you, Chippy. Now for some credits. Impressed, eh? Well, watch this. Let me try that again. The wand never fails. I'm getting the idea, and now for my next trick. Oh well, back to the old drawing board. Pretty good, huh? I'm entirely self-taught, you know. I can't believe you've watched this far. I would have skipped through it by now. smell burning. Hang on. Ow, ow, oh, ow, oh. I'd like to see you do better. I wonder if I can find a better dog in here.
Ooh, harsh.
I didn't even have time to get a phone number.
By the way, he's meant to be like 11, 12 in this.
Now, for all you traditionalists, knocks them dead every time. Now for the woman again. Never mind. I like a woman with spirit. This homework is really bugging me. I think I'll find the dog and put it in the dryer again.
I never understood that line. Put the dog in the dryer.
So that's where you are. What's this? Ye olde spell bookie. What a load of old rubbish. Huh?
Chippy the dog does not give a shit. Alla Ziggy, alla Zoggy. I've seen this too many times.
I thought I heard something. Aliziggy, Alizangy, Alizongy, Alizungy. Huh? Huh? Hi, how do you do? Lunchtime! Not much meat on him. Down food. Need more pepper.
The first Simon had a very Jim Henson feel about it. I feel this could have worked as a sort of like spin-off to Labyrinth or something.
Dear Simon, I am pleased to announce that you have been chosen from literally hundreds of hopeful candidates to perform a death-defying but extremely worthwhile quest, for which you will be rewarded quite a lot. All you have to do is rescue me from the hands of the evil Sorcerer Sordid. Feel free to use my extremely valuable spellbook and dog to assist you. Look forward to seeing you soon. Wish you were here. Love and kisses, Calypso, Grand High Wizard of the village of Fleur-de-Lis. P.S. Before you can use the spellbook, you must become a wizard. There are some wizards hanging around in the local tavern who can help you. P.P.S. Use this magic postcard and map to help you.
Don't know why the subtitles messed up there. But yeah, it's easy.
Oh, great. I'm stuck here in this stinking world in these stinking clothes and not a pizza bar in sight. Lucky this is just a dream or I'd be really worried.
Yeah, Calypso said my magic spellbook and dog. So is Chippy Calypso's dog? And if so, how did it get to the real world? So we are playing the 25th anniversary version, and you can play with a kind of modern graphics where they smooth out the pixels and it makes it look a bit painted. You know what? For a modern gamer, if that's your thing, go for it. But we're going with old school kind of traditional pixel art here. That this is the Simon I grew up with. But we've gone with modern aspect ratio and the kind of modern UI, I think. So now I could, from memory, speedrun Simon 2. I played it that many times. Simon 1, not so much. But I have played through Simon 1 a good number of times as well. So, as much as possible, unless I get really stumped, I'm going to try and figure out and get through it without any guides. So, straight away. Also, one thing that kind of does make this the modern version a bit easier is the fact that it kind of highlights, if you kind of move the mouse over, what you can interact with. That wasn't in the original. So, first thing that we need the magnet. And I remember this because, quite famously, later on in Simon, we've got to use the magnet to fish out some gold. You know, that famously magnetic metal. Yeah, adventure game logic. The other thing that's very easy to overlook, we need to open these drawers.
Oh, look. There's a pair of scissors in here.
And grab the pair of scissors. And let's just check on Chippy.
It's my little dog, Chippy.
Again, is it his dog or is it Calypso's?
A strange picture with strange symbols around it.
See what I mean? He's a complete asshole. He has no respect. He doesn't want to be here. He just wants to get home. The true British hero, I feel. Right, now, despite all that, there is a fridge over here.
The door appears to be stuck shut.
Which, as far as I'm aware, has no discernible value other than to have the magnet on it. So, we can go behind the cottage. And this is important later on. But just now, I don't think we need to be back here. But this is one thing that's very easy to miss. Right, our hunky blacksmith over here. We need to pick up these. We also need to pick up this rope.
No one will miss this old thing.
Because again, with true adventure game logic, you use rope with magnet. And we don't actually use this till much later on in the game. That's the other thing. It's like when you manage to unlock several zones kind of ahead that becomes a thing.
Good morning. He's too engrossed in his work to hear me.
Okay, rude. But let's move on. Again, those ducks, that sound effect lives rent-free in my head. We'll talk to him in a minute on the way back. I just want to quickly look this way. Oh, yes, that is something that we do need. I know we need the ladder.
I love wagon wheels.
That was an old British biscuit, for anyone who is unaware. Now, I think we can go this way. Can we? Yes, yes we can. So, there is the beehive. Chocolate truffle door. So this is obviously Hansel and Gretel's sort of house.
It's locked.
There's a beehive there as well, but we don't want to get close to that. Right. Let's have a quick raid in here. So I'm pretty sure... Cold remedy. Yes, we need this. Specimen jar. I remember what the cold remedy's for. I don't quite remember this. Oh wait, no, I do remember what the specimen jar is for.
It's a papier-mâché moose head.
Okay, a papier-mâché moose head, not a real one. Okay. Right. Okay, I think we've got everything that we need here. Moving on. Do 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 do. And our first bit of proper character dialogue.
Did you say...
Who, me? Yes.
What do you want?
You interested in any priceless antique porcelain figurines?
Not really.
They're handcrafted by the ancient ones of Grail.
No thanks.
I've got lots of other priceless antiques. Anyone for a gold piece?
And let's have a look then. How come you can sell these prices achieved for so little?
How come you can sell priceless antiques for so little?
It's the recession. I've got lots of one-off bargains.
Have you got any hint books for this game?
Sorry, sold the last one 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
Lots of other stuff though.
Let's have a look then.
yeah, there was always a self-awareness.
Yours for only 1 gold piece. See anything takes your fancy?
Not really. Have you got any magical stuff?
But of course I have. For the right price. Firstly, there's a strength potion. Watch. Genuine, long-lasting, fast-acting strength potion. Yours for only 10 gold pieces. Alright, 5 gold pieces.
Well,
3 gold pieces then? But that's the last I go. What do you say?
can I see something else?
Certainly, sir. What I have here is a one-off. It's a unique, magical invisibility amulet. Watch.
Okay, I was trying to remember.
Can you see yourself?
Oh wait, no.
No.
And this can be yours for only 5 gold pieces. I can't say fairer than that. Now can I?
Can I see something else?
That's all the magical stuff I've got. Do you see anything else interest you?
Now, I don't know if we maybe sell stuff back to him. I'm trying to remember what he gives us.
No, all the rest is junk. Goodbye.
He needs your custom anyway.
Like I said, Simon tells it as it is. Do.
The asparagus jelly goes here with all the other jellies.
Yeah, I disagree. It should be put here with the other vegetables.
I say
It's a two-headed punk shopkeeper.
And I say it goes here.
Because that's such a normal thing to come across.
Toilet.
No way.
Again, as a kid, I never questioned this.
Blame yourself.
No.
But as an adult, I'm like, what the hell?
As much as it is
You
yours.
never meet anyone with two heads.
Here first.
Excuse me.
How can I help you?
No. How can I help you?
Don't listen to him. How can I help you?
A 10% discount if you let me help you.
A 20% discount from me?
30%.
40?
50.
Can I get any service or not?
What would you like, sir?
Hard information. Got any?
What sort of information?
What do you know about sordid?
He likes jellied anchovies.
And perfume bath salts.
See,
Anything else?
he's not such a bad guy. He's just a member of the community.
What's the square root of 1369?
37.
Who the hell is Carmen Miranda?
I don't know.
Nor do I.
I'm sure that's probably a 90s reference I would have to look up. I think I was a bit too young for that one.
Where's the door?
No need to be rude.
Right. There are some things we need from here.
Excuse me. How do, boys? What's new?
Not a lot. He's a little uglier, perhaps.
And he's a little stupider.
See you around.
Bye.
Now, I know we need the hammer.
It's It's a tungsten carbide lightweight claw hammer.
How do we get them to give us the hammer? So with what?
Excuse me.
No.
See you around.
Okay, we've exhausted the dialogue just now. We also need the white spirit later on. But I'm pretty sure that we can't get those yet. We need gold for that.
It's a jar full of rather disgusting, smelly liquid.
Domestic cleaners, no. Sweeties, no. Tissues, no. We don't need any of that. Cakes. Cosmetics, no. No, we're fine. Do.
Apparently the place is called the Drunken Druid.
I am so going to add the Drunken Druid Tavern to one of the Halfwits games for Season 2. That has to be a Simon reference. Now, here we go. First thing we need here is some matches.
I wouldn't want to wake him.
No, we wouldn't want to wake him. But what we do want to do is steal his beard. Because that will be handy later. Trust me, he won't miss it.
Good morrow, barkeep.
Good morrow, lad.
Do you know where Calypso has got to?
Nah, but then that old geezer is always going off without telling anybody. Collecting magical ingredients, he says. Who knows what sort of harm could befall him, especially with that sordid character running about.
I mean, with a name like Sordid, it was kind of inevitable.
What do you know about Sordid?
Very little. He lives up in the craggy peaks and generally keeps himself to himself. He's boosted my trade tenfold, though.
So, in other words, he's not actually harming anyone. He's keeping himself to himself, and he's boosting the economy. What's the problem here?
How is Sordid helping to boost business?
It's a long story. Apparently, he wants to take over the entire world using black magic. Anyway, as a result, all the heroes are donning rusty armor again and coming back into service. All of them seeing themselves as the saviors of the world. The thing is, though, they all stop here for a drink on the way. I've seen all sorts go through here. Warriors, wizards, priests, assassins, and not one has been seen again.
So what?
I don't see what all the fuss is about personally. So he may be a bit power crazy and all that, but who isn't these days? Old fella keeps himself to himself. He don't bother us, we don't bother him, and that's that.
It was a simpler time.
You talk a lot, don't you?
I'm a bartender. The punters expect local gossip and general small talk from me.
I come from another dimension.
As I said, we get all sorts in here.
No shit's given.
I quite fancy a drink now. Make mine a wet wizard.
Hang on a moment. I'm sure I've got some sparrow juice down here somewhere.
Right, I'm pretty sure we need the beer
Where is it?
barrel behind
The
him.
beer barrels which the barman is serving beer from.
Right, hold on.
I'm sorry, sir, I can't seem to find any sparrow juice at the moment.
That's okay. I'm underage anyway.
Anything else, sir?
How about a warlock surprise?
Hang on a moment.
Right, I want to say...
I can't do that. The barman might see me.
I'm sure
Oh,
I've got some essence of fruit back down here somewhere.
we need to get the beer barrel from behind him.
Where is it?
And we distract him somehow. Right.
I'm sorry, sir, I can't seem to find any essence of fruit bat at the moment.
That's okay. I'm underage anyway.
Anything else, sir?
Right, well, we come back to that, clearly. Right,
Nice talking to you. So long.
See ya.
talk to... These guys.
Hello.
What do you want, boy?
So, do you come here often?
What are you on, kiddo? Get out of here.
Clearly not.
Hi, I'm doing a survey for Warrior Weekly. Would you care to take part?
Okay, then.
You're not married, are you?
No.
Do you know anything about the evil wizard Sordid?
That's why we're here, actually. We've journeyed from the far northern steppes to battle with him, through the perilous wastelands of Kring, pausing only to defeat the evil tribe of Wedgie the Merciless, across the plains of death and the fields of doom, where we liberated the city of Tormor from the dark hordes of Kalish. We're now preparing to attack the Sorcerer's Tower and save the world. Again!
Again, I just love how tongue-in-cheek irrelevant this is, and this is what Simon's 4 and 5 didn't get.
What are your measurements?
I'm a 38, 22, 34. And I'm a 36, 24, 34.
As a kid, never understood that.
Would you like to slip into something more comfortable?
Get a grip on your hormones for a minute, please.
So much of this went over my head as a child.
What are your hobbies?
I like killing things and drinking a lot. And I like needlework and decorative embroidery. And killing things and drinking a lot.
How are you planning on getting into the tower?
Well, brute force has never failed us in the past. But if that fails, then we've heard that the druid may be able to help. We can't find him anywhere, though.
The druid. Okay, I know where the druid is. I know where the druid is.
Don't you get a little cold during the winter?
We just move around a lot, if you know what we mean.
Oh, for... Cut straight to it, Simon.
What do you wear in bed?
Armor.
Thought as much. Have you always wanted to be barbarians?
I killed my first goblin when I was 4. And we liberated our first city when we were 7.
So how many heroic deeds have you done then?
We're second in the barbarian tag team, 1st division. And still in the running for the dismembered orc trophy.
Where'd you get your armor?
Battle Dwarf Forge in Northgate. We've never been disappointed.
I've got to replay this and take notes for half-wits. See how many Simon references I can get in.
What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Goblin flakes and orc's eye, sunny side up.
What are your ambitions in life?
Yesterday we pledged to rid the land of orcs.
But we decided it was too easy.
So today our ambition is to kill Sordid.
Not if I beat you to it.
Do you dye your hair?
I use orc's blood to do mine.
And I use troll brains.
No more questions, ladies. See ya.
You'd better give us a good review.
Or else.
Phew, it's awfully hot in here.
I had so many awkward questions from my dad after this. Right. Yeah, they're not anything, so let's go have a chat to the wizards. Do boo boo do do do.
So I'm the East Wind, right? I thought I was the East Wind. You're a southern breeze, I think.
Now, notice how when I put the cursor over them, it says wizards.
You can lose your hat in a wind. What you doing?
Excuse me.
Yes, boy.
I'm looking for some wizards. Know where I can find some?
I bain't be seeing any round these parts, like. We be us humble farmers who are.
Who are, that be right.
Ooh, ah.
About as magical as a run of bean, like.
Again, it's the local regional accents that make this game.
You sure you're not wizards?
Quite sure, lad. We be country folk, born in wholemeal bread, who are.
Are you saying we be fakes, like?
Yep.
Yep.
What makes you think we're wizards anyway, like?
When I move my cursor over you, it says wizard.
When I move my mouse pointer over you, it says wizards.
Oh, fair enough, I suppose. Disguise is off, lads. What did you want to speak to us about anyway?
I want to be a wizard. Right, if you're going to cuddle in, Milo, come up a little bit. So, Milo's wanting to say hi.
I want to be a wizard.
You? A wizard?
What do you mean?
My dear boy, you can't just jump into wizardry just like that. It requires years of study. Come back next century when you're older.
But I really want to be a wizard.
Wind is low, yes?
Listen to me for a second.
Yes, mate?
But I want to be a
I want
wizard.
to be a wizard.
You can't be a wizard. You're not old enough.
And again.
I've got 2 chows, 2 pongs, and a Kong.
Dab a bit of sulphate on it.
Listen to me for a second.
Yes, mate?
I'll do anything to be a wizard.
Anything?
Anything.
Well, you could do us a little favour. You see, all new wizards must perform a service to the Circle before being properly invested. Isn't that right, brothers? Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
Eh?
Just name it, and I'll do it.
It's like this, see? We would be extremely interested in acquiring a certain magical implement. It's a magical staff rumored to be hidden in this area. And we would like you to find it for us.
I've literally just realised that this is the same exact setup as the Pirate Lords in Monkey Island 1 with at the Scum Bar. Okay, I do see the comparison now, yes.
What does this staff look like?
It's about 6 feet tall with a crystal sphere on one end.
And then I get made a wizard, right?
If you find us the staff, then we'll invest you on the spot.
Any ideas where it is?
As far as we know, its last owner was Naflin, the necromancer. What he did with it when he died is beyond me.
Tricky type, those necromancers. Always messing about with embalming fluid and giblets. Christian son was probably buried with it.
I know where it is.
Look forward to your return.
Right. Okay. That's everything that we could do here. Right, out we go. Now, in the game itself, the way that you save is with the postcard. Save. Oh, right, it just brings up this for that. Right, so we'll do game 1. There we go. But they've added a little button kind of up there. Also, I know it was a wartime thing with postcards and that. My granddad used to put this little guy on his postcards. Never knew what that was, really. So, if anyone does know, please do let me know. Right, let's go. Do 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 do. Oh, we're back here. Oh. So we want to get out of town, and to do that we go this way. I always loved the pixel art in this game. About 10 years ago, I really wanted to, or first wanted to set up a YouTube channel. And as an art direction, I was going to try and do Simon the Sorcerer-esque pixel art. Oh, there's Big Bubba.
Ow, ow, ow! Can you help me, boy?
I doubt it.
What appears to be the problem?
It's this thorn. I got it stuck in my foot and I can't get it out.
Let's have a look at it then. Soon have this out. It might sting a bit.
Oh!
There we are. All done.
Thank you so much. I'm forever in your debt.
Think nothing of it.
Okay, but here, take this whistle.
That's quite an evil
If you need
face.
help, just blow it and I'll be there.
Thanks. What a nice guy.
Yeah, he's going to come in handy real soon.
He's resting after the shock of having the thorn pulled out of his foot. I'd better not disturb him. He's still recovering from the shock of having the thorn removed from his foot.
Right, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, we don't get the thorn. But that's okay. I think this is where the goblins were trying to cook us. And he's away. Right, if we went this way... I'm just trying to remember how all the maps connect. And that brings us back out here. Okay. Do 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 do. Right, I think we want to go this way. I'm pretty sure. We're looking for the termite revolution. Oh, right. Okay, not what I was looking for, but definitely somewhere where we need to be.
Excuse me, boy?
Notice how that feather came down.
Yeah?
I can't quite remember. Never mind.
Right.
Yeah, I have days like that. Now, we want to pick up the feather. And that brings us back here, okay. I thought that map was further up for some reason, but okay. Do 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 do. Right. Doobie doo boo. Right. I'll have a quick look up here. Eventually, we're going this way. Okay, this might be the bit. I thought the arrow was up this way. Do 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 do. And that's obviously the stone table from the intro.
A stone table used for the sacrificing of shaved lions.
How weirdly specific. There's something about the old kind of pixel art. Unfortunately, then we went to really ugly modern 3D graphics, and yeah, Simon did not translate well to 3D. I think if they had done Simon 3 in the style of Monkey Island 3, and kind of made it more cartoony, sort of like Discworld, the Discworld games, that could have worked. But I know that game had a lot of troubled production. Okay, we need to be at this guy.
Hello? Is there anybody down there?
Ain't nobody here but us chickens.
Have you got a permit for this, sir?
Permit? Do you not know who I am?
You're a pirate looking for buried treasure.
You're a pirate looking for buried treasure?
No, I'm the famous Dr. Von Jones.
You can't fool me. You're a paleontologist, aren't you?
Philistine, I'm the most famous paleontologist in the world. I'm looking for the missing link between man and vegetable.
You mean Dan Quayle?
No, I mean...
Again, another
They
90s
are the
reference.
key to this mystery. You haven't seen any lying around, have you?
As a matter of fact, I haven't.
If you do see any, be sure to let me know.
Okay.
Please go now. I've reached a new seam of very promising rock strata.
I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Same, Simon, same. Right, here's important. The dwarf mine. We want to come back here. And this is obviously the orc kind of fortress. This is where we need the beard, by the way, but we won't deal with that just yet. Oh, the sad woodcutter.
What shall I do?
Excuse me?
Yeah?
You look like you need cheering up.
No one could cheer me up. My life is in ruins.
Nonsense. It's never too late to be of good cheer.
That's easy for you to say. What did I do to deserve this?
What exactly is the problem?
Trees.
Trees?
Trees.
The big hard brown things with green bits?
Trees, yes.
How can a tree be a problem?
It's not all trees, just the ones around here.
Is it true that you can tell the age of a tree by counting its rings?
Of course.
Random dialogue there.
What's so special about these trees?
They have some sort of magical protection over them. The blows of my axe just bounce off.
Why don't you just go back to a normal forest?
Because all my money is tied up in this house, I can't afford to go back. It looked like a real woodcutter's paradise in the brochure. Now I know why none of the others came here.
So there's obviously a modern day element even running through Simon 1.
Why don't you just buy a magical axe?
Do you know how much those things cost? The only thing that'll help me is an axe made of Milrith.
Milrith?
It's an anagram of mithril. It's also the hardest metal known to man.
And
Well, there you are then. Problem solved.
No, it isn't. Milrith is incredibly rare. I don't know anyone that's ever seen it.
Have you tried the dwarves?
If you want mithril, dwarves is fine. But those stunty buggers don't know anything about Milrith. When I asked, all they did was give me this metal detector.
oh, that's important. We need the metal detector.
Give me the metal detector and I'll have a look round.
Okay, you can't do any worse than me, I suppose.
You're on.
We do need the metal detector. Okay.
I'll be the laughing stock of the guild.
Okay, and that brings us here. And down here we have, in the gorge, we'll come to that later, we meet a rather famous face.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Right, somehow we've managed to get this far and I've missed the troll bridge. Right, right, okay, so they've added this for the anniversary. And here we go, the cave entrance to the Swampling's lair. We'll come back to the Swampling later. Yes. The Swampling has lived also rent-free in my head for many a year. In fact, this was the one bit of the game I couldn't play. Because like I said, Simon is a dick. And I felt too bad for the Swampling. I actually cried. Okay. This way we want to go.
What's the awful racket? Can you shut up, please?
Sorry, old chap, can't hear you.
Can you shut up for a minute?
I do beg your pardon.
Thank you.
How can I help you?
You can't. I'm just passing through.
Oh.
I'm not staying here with that racket going on.
Now, I know how we get rid of him. But I'm pretty sure we come across the bridge first. Right, I think it must be this way we have to go down. Right, here we go, here we go. Because we haven't met the termites yet. Ah, here they are.
Got any spare wood on you, mate?
Did you just hear something?
Just a bit of balsa or plywood. We're not fussy.
I must be hearing things. I could have sworn I heard a voice. I think I need to sit down.
Get off me! I couldn't breathe under there. My whole life flashed before my eyes.
There has to be some sort of logical explanation for this.
You can at least look at me when you're talking to me. Just because I'm begging doesn't mean I'm a bad person.
I was talking to the player, not you.
Oh, right. So, you got any spare wood or not?
Are you trying to build yourself up again or something?
Huh? We're woodworm. We need wood to live. This stump's just about had it.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were woodworm.
You didn't honestly think you were talking to a tree stump, did you?
No, because that would have been silly.
What sort of fool do you take me for?
Sorry, I guess we got the wrong impression.
I don't really care for the forgiveness of a woodworm.
You bloody humans are all the same. You never give insects a fair break. It's just bloody racism. That's what it is.
Preach, brother, preach.
I'm sorry, but woodworm just don't talk where I come from.
And where's that, eh? Bloody posh end of town, I'll bet. You lot haven't got any time for a lowly woodworm. I've got a wife and 37 kids, you know.
I'm sorry, okay? How can I make it up to you?
Well, what we would really like is some really good quality wood. Something with real class. Teak, for example. Or go for wood? I reckon driftwood. Driftwood? How about a bit of ebony? Ebony, yeah. What about balsa? I love a bit of balsa. Ebony, balsa, ebony, driftwood. Shut up! Shut up yourself, fatso. Fatso? Look who's talking, blubberbum! Young hooligan, have some respect.
The insults in this are amazing.
I reckon it should be oak. And I say balsa. I still agree with teak. Who cares what you think? Watch it, mate, or I'll do you an injury. Oh, yeah? Yeah! It's been ages since we had go for wood. It's been ages since we had any wood. Teak, balsa, oak, mahogany. Good idea! I fancy a bit of mahogany. Yeah! I still prefer teak. Shut up. Mahogany it is then.
Fine. Anything to help a woodworm in distress.
You won't regret this, you know.
Yeah, we get the mahogany from the woodcutter, but for that we need to help him out with the mithril first, I'm pretty sure. Right, okay. Handle. Move? Handle, maybe? Cool. We need the bucket. Yeah, we need the bucket. Cool.
It's a very deep well.
Okay, that's the witch in there. We, again, a very Monkey Island sort of duel with insults type situation. We don't deal with that just yet. Here we go.
Who's that trip-trapping over my bridge?
Here we are. It's only me, the littlest Billy Goat Gruff. I'm going to the meadow to make myself fat.
Then I'm gonna gobble you up.
Oh no, please don't gobble me up. I'm far too little and not at all fat. Wait until the second Billy Goat Gruff comes along. He's much fatter than I am.
Very well. Be off with... Hang on a minute. I've fallen for this before. If we keep going on like this, then I get butted into the river again.
No, no, no! That's all wrong. Referring you to page 23 of the text, I say the "he's much fatter than I am" bit, at which point you say, "Very well, be off with you." And then you wait for the second Billy Goat Gruff and so on. It's that easy.
Listen, Mr. Gruff. Every day I get knocked into the bloody river and I'm fed up with it. I'm starving. Therefore, contrary to popular children's tale, I'm gonna eat you and pop your friend there in the fridge.
Now come on, Mr. Troll. You signed the contract for this job, so say a bit and let me pass, or start cleaning out your office.
Let me tell you something. I don't care for this job or the office. In fact, I'm about to terminate my contract with the Gruff Corporation by eating one of my employers.
Eat the rich.
Be reasonable here. It doesn't make sound economic sense for you to do that. Why don't we talk this over like civilized adults?
Is it bad? I'm on the side of the troll.
Great, Mr. Gruff. Let's examine basic survival instincts for a moment. I'm a big, powerful carnivore, and you are a weak, defenseless herbivore. By rights, I should be currently cleaning your remains out of my teeth.
Referring you once again to the text, you will observe that by refraining from eating me, you will have the opportunity to devour my somewhat larger brother over there.
Mr. Gruff, you've always been a considerate employer. I've always had my Christmas bonus, etc. So I've decided not to eat you, but to take industrial action instead. I'm forming a picket line. No one may cross the bridge until further notice.
Now, in my adulthood, I am 100% on the side of the troll.
Talk about this like civilized adults.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Troll. May I cross the bridge, please?
No, no one may cross the bridge until I have satisfaction.
Luckily for you, I'm a traveling satisfaction salesman.
Really? Perhaps you can tell me what satisfaction is.
It's all very rodent with nasty disposition.
Satisfaction are small, furry rodents with a nasty disposition.
Eh?
Satisfaction, noun. Satisfying or being satisfied in regard to desire or want or doubt.
Eh?
Okay.
Why are you unhappy?
Every day these juicy, fat, billy goats come down here to cross the bridge. I know how the story goes and all that, but I'm dying of starvation. Until I get a goat to eat, no one may cross the bridge.
Why don't you just eat these two now?
These two are protected. Their big brother is a really tough customer, you know. Believe me, I should know. If I lay a claw on them, then...
Go on.
Scared of a billy goat?
This is no ordinary billy goat. He's 12 feet long and horns like you've never seen. All I want is some goat to eat.
I've dated girls like that.
Fine, I'll go get some goat for you, okay?
Okay, hang on a minute. What's with the whistle around your neck?
Aha, here we go.
It's a magic whistle.
Magic, eh? Give it here. Huh, that did a lot. Now where were we? Oh yeah, I was just going to suggest...
That may have been a mistake, mate.
Is this guy bothering you?
Yeah, sick him.
Righty-ho.
Oh,
You've been picking on my friend.
no, sir.
He seems to think otherwise.
Oh,
What
harsh.
should I do with him?
Chuck him in the stream.
Okie dokie. Everything okay now?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
See ya.
Sadly, we never see him again. Goodbye, Mr. Barbarian Man. Right, if we move up here, that's the other side of the trombone guy. Now, we can pick up the sign, I'm pretty sure, but we never actually use it. It's like one of the red herrings.
It says, equal rights for trolls on it.
Right, this looks very similar to the junction earlier on, but it isn't, it's different. Because we can't go that way for one. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, here we go. Jackady's beans.
What appears to be the problem?
Are you a farmer?
Do I look like a farmer?
No, but you could be wearing a costume.
I see.
He's
Know
got a
anything
point.
About magic beans?
What I don't know about magic ain't worth knowing.
Why aren't my beans growing then?
Eh?
I planted them here, but they haven't grown an inch yet.
Maybe you should water them.
Water them? Why would I want to do that?
To make them grow?
That sounds like a good idea. I'll tell you what. You go and get the water, and I'll keep watch.
I'm one step ahead of you, mate.
Well, don't just stand there then. Pour it on the seeds.
There we go.
You drown them. I have to go and dry them out now.
I think this is my cue to exit.
Now, if we go back, we can pick up the beans. And they are not drowned.
I got them from the oaf in the forest.
There we go. Now I know what to do there, and I know what happens in that particular quest line. Right. Now, nope. So this is where we appeared over there earlier, but if we right, how do we get down? I want to talk to, consume, look at, close, wear, give. There we go. Just double click. See if you can work out who this is meant to be. It's Smeagol.
Excuse me?
Yes? Don't hurt us. Don't let them hurt us, precious nice hobbits.
Hobbitses? What the hell are they?
Oh, come on, you must have read the books.
What books?
Philistine.
Beg your pardon?
This is the annual general meeting of the Tolkien Appreciation Society.
That's the second time I've been called a Philistine. Oh, we're being blasphemous.
Who's Tolkien?
What? What did you say?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Tolkien is the greatest author ever to draw breath. Surely you've heard of Lord of the Finger Ornaments. What about the short man with the hairy feet?
Oh, that's Tolkien.
I knew you must have heard of him. I'm dressed as Gollum. I hope this is what Tolkien envisioned when he thought him up.
I've come dressed as that wizard bloke.
Well, since you were the last to arrive, you can help me get dinner.
Why don't you just dial a pizza?
This cave's not on the phone.
Oh, right. What do you do at these meetings?
We talk about him and his achievements. We also reenact famous scenes from his book, hence the costume.
Mad. You're all completely mad.
No, we just worship Tolkien. Excuse me, but I have to get on with my fishing.
Happy hunting then. See ya.
Thanks.
Now, I'm sure we get a magic ring from him later on that allows us to go invisible. I'm just trying to remember what we do.
Much merriment going on in there. Excuse me?
Have you seen them nasty thieving hobbit things? Oh, it's you. What a waste of good tea.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a license to fish here?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I don't want to know where that's been.
That's fine then. Carry on.
Right, I'm trying to remember what we do to get rid of him.
Excuse me?
Have you seen them nasty thieving hobbit things? Oh, it's you. What a waste of good tea.
What was it that you're doing here?
This is the annual general meeting of the Tolkien Appreciation Society.
He's in.
What's with a fishing rod?
It's like this. Every year one of us gets chosen to get lunch. I haven't had so much as a nibble yet.
Happy hunting then. See ya.
Thanks.
Right, we need his fishing rod. We'll come back. Because as a part of the game, I don't think there's a save, a fail state, but there is definitely a point where, a point of no return, and we need the magic ring for that point of no return. Right, okay, here we go. I know what to do here.
It's a shiny metal bell.
Right. We want to use the clapper on the bell. Move bell.
What the hell do you want?
I've come to rescue
Bonk.
Who put the lights out?
As a kid, I found this endlessly funny. Like I said, Simon's a bit of a dick. So whenever something bad happens to him, it's quite cathartic. Right. Now we can't go in the front door, but we can... no.
I don't see the point.
No. Can we just use... Okay. We don't have to use with. We can just use here. And up we go.
What the hell do you want? You're not the Wicked Witch.
This is a very Shrek type situation.
I've come to rescue you, sweet lady.
You're not the first. The witch caught the rest of them and turned them into meat pate.
Which witch would that be?
The Wicked Witch of the West. She took me from my father when I was just a piglet. It was she that perverted my beauty and imprisoned me here. Am I destined to spin wool for the rest of eternity?
Did you say piglet?
Hang on. Did you say piglet?
Maybe this will explain everything.
My God!
Everyone makes the same mistake. And when they see my face, they run screaming from the tower. The only way the spell can be broken is with a kiss from another dimension.
Billy!
This is where I come in, I feel. Fear not, your savior is here.
I think we finally found someone with 3 tits. Six now.
What do I do to deserve this?
Now, I do remember what we do with the pig. And that floor is important. If only we had some little critters that like to eat wood. That would be quite helpful.
Ugh, there are loads of mushy novels and underwear all around here.
Right. And out we go. So we will come back here later. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, I just want to check. We're almost about ready to go back to town. There's a few things we can do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, right. I am going to use the map. So we've cleared out a good few things, right? But we want to go back to the village. Do 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 do. Okay, while we're here, we'll go this way first. Do 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 do. Right, remember that truffle door? What likes truffles? There you go, darling. Have at. There we go. Okay. Right, one thing we do need the smoke box. Bed. And we definitely do need that. That is important. Now, I can't remember if the stove is important. Let's have a look.
Just like Granny used to have.
Right, we can't pick it up because obviously it's way too hot.
It's too big for me.
Okay. But we got the smoke box and the bee gear because over here we have a beehive.
I'll wear it when I need it.
Well, you need it now, mate. Do 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 do. Go.
It's too big for me.
Right. No, we want to pick up the wax. I remember.
Some beeswax from the hive.
I remember what we do with the wax. Big brain. Boo 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 boo. Okay, no, we want to go this way first. Because we want to go back to Calypso's cottage. Right. And the compost heap. We want to use the beans on the compost. The magical compost.
Wow, this must be good compost.
There we go. We all like a big juicy melon. That would be good for plugging a hole. See if you can guess which one. Right, good. And we want to go this way, I believe. Nope, you done, Milo? You going off? Alright, fine. Back to the drunken druid. Right. I think this is what you do. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is what it is.
Yeah.
I'd like a wet wizard, please.
Hang on a moment.
And then we want to use the wax on the barrel.
I'm sure I've got some sparrow juice down here somewhere.
Plug.
I've blocked the nozzle on the barrel with the wax.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't seem to find any sparrow juice at the moment.
That's okay. I'm underage anyway.
There we go.
Wait here, kid. I've got something for you.
Oh yeah, he gives me something. It's like a magic beginner's kit.
Hey, kid. Take one of these leaflets home to your dad.
Happy hour at the Drunken Druid. Ale for 1 gold piece a mug. There's also a free beer voucher attached.
Okay.
It's a voucher for a free glass of beer at the Drunken Druid.
Okay, I'm sure we bribed someone with that. Okay. Pick up the beer.
Good thing I've got a big hat.
That will come in handy for bribing some dwarfs. Right, I'm going to also just quickly save it here, because we have actually done a lot. Thank you. There we go. And okay, right. Let's use the map. There's a few things we can do now. Center of the forest, maybe not. Troll bridge. We'll go back to the troll bridge. Okay, we do want to go this way. Want to go that way. Past our friends here. And Now, even though I completed this game as a child, my memory sort of warps that this took ages. Like, I spent hours in this game, wandering about and just enjoying the music and the scenery and that sort of thing. And there were certain parts of the game, like dealing with the witch and stuff like that, that I found absolutely terrifying. To the point where I didn't want to progress the story. Use melon on... Well, bard's a strong turn.
I'm not staying here with that
No!
going on.
You've got to be quick. Right. Use melon on the saxophone.
36, 24, 38.
Oh, curses. It's broken.
What hell of a shot.
This is your lucky day. I just happen to own a musical instrument repair parlor. I can have it done up for you in no time.
Really?
Sure. Just hand it over and I'll return it within an hour.
No, I won't. Thank you.
Please hurry up the repair of my sousaphone.
There we go. Thank you. And that's how we get that. Right. I think we probably now... We do want to go to the center of the forest. Let's have a chat with the owl. We grabbed the feather that we needed, but we didn't actually talk to the owl.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's, you again.
Are you a wise owl?
Oh, yes. There's nothing I don't,
No?
know. Yes. I'm just not very good with,
Words?
words. Yes.
Have you got any hints for me?
Hints?
We're doing alright.
Yes. You must be,
Handsome?
no.
Suave?
No. Your name.
Simon?
That's it? Yes.
How did you know my name?
The, stars told me. I'm an,
Idiot?
no.
Owl?
No. Stars thingy.
Astrologer?
Yes. Astrologer. Yes.
Go on then, what's my future?
Future. Yes. Future. I have some, advice.
Yes?
If in trouble, try talking to your, reflection.
Is that all?
For the,
Now, I think that is a genuine hint.
Great.
come back.
We do have to do something with the reflection at some point.
Later? don't think I'll bother, thanks.
So I think that maybe is an inbuilt kind of hint system. Actually, now that I come to think of it. Okay, right. We don't need that. Let's right, the center of the forest. We do need to go here because we do need to chat. Oh wait, no, hold on. Ah,
Look, there's a word written on it.
indeed, and I believe this word is a password.
It has the word beer chalked on it.
Dwarves are very predictable.
Oi, dwarves only.
I am a dwarf.
Course you are. Now sod off, or taste the sharp end of me spear.
Nice people.
If only we had something to make us look like a dwarf. Wait a minute.
Wow. Very sophisticated. Itchy, though.
I'd love it if you could just like keep the beard on, Simon.
All right, mate.
All right.
What's the password then?
Is it beer?
Is it beer?
You may pass.
Right on.
There we go.
Watch ya, fella dwarf.
Go away, I'm busy.
What's rattled your cage?
You, now go away.
I'm an inspector from head office.
Where's your ID?
I've left it at home.
Leave me alone.
It's like the halfwits trying to blag their way through any situation.
It is impossible to strike up an intelligent conversation with an inanimate object.
No, pick it up, you spoon.
Stop! Guard, get rid of him.
Oh, okay.
Duty dwarves only.
Axe face skull splitter.
But I'm standing in for Axe Face Skull Splitter.
Why? What's wrong with him?
It's got some sort of virus. It's really terrible. He was caught short, I'm afraid. Some trolls mistook him for a chair.
Some trolls mistook him for a chair.
I don't believe you.
Fair enough.
So naff off.
Do you accept
You
bribes?
accept bribes?
Bribes? Bribes? What did you have in mind?
Maybe a beer token?
Hang on a minute.
It had better be good.
Give beer voucher to the dwarf.
Wow, free drink. It's a shame I don't get off early enough to use it.
Oh. Okay. I thought that's how you bribed him. Well, at least we didn't get chucked out. Right, we do go down here, though.
Anyone for a beer?
Can we pick up the bottles?
There's good.
Yep.
It's a pile of empty beer bottles.
Anyone for a beer?
No.
He looks drunk. He probably couldn't tell his arse from his elbow.
Anyone for a beer?
That doesn't work.
Right. Hang on. Do you bribe him with the barrel? You definitely use the barrel here. I know that much.
Stop! Guard, get rid of him.
Look, you can't go in. Go away.
Just one thing.
Then you can smeg a well naff right off.
Smeggin.
I am a duty dwarf.
No, you're not.
Fair enough.
So naff off.
Naff off yourself. Ow!
I deserved that. Right, can I give the barrel...
Care for
'Cause-
some beer by any chance?
I'm on duty, but I suppose one mag can't hurt.
There we go.
Bring it down, will you?
Okie dokie.
This way.
And off we go.
Bring it over here.
Not really painting a good picture of dwarves, are they?
Now, how about a drinking competition?
Because that's exactly what you need to do when on duty. Right, can I pick up this bottle finally? We can't take his spear.
It's not mine to pick up.
Oh, it didn't stop you any other time.
Guard!
Time for a sharp exit.
Where is that lazy slug? He must have gone for a beer break.
There we go. Right, we need to pick up the hook. Okay, we need that. Ladders, bottles, the door. We don't interact with them, I don't think.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Where does this door go?
It's the treasury. All our gems are kept here.
So a few sets of it is so good.
Do you know where I can find the key to it?
Well, the dwarf in charge of key-keeping today is, Hardfish Jawbreaker. He's probably drunk in the beer room. Looking shot.
Thank you. So how long have you been a dwarf?
So, how long have you been a dwarf?
Man and boy, never an inch above 4 foot high in me life.
What, never?
No, never.
What, never?
Well, hardly ever.
A few sit-ups will do you the world of good.
Watch it. I've never been killed in a battle, you know.
What, never?
No.
Must be off. You know how it is.
Right. The dwarf we need's in the beer room. Again, don't mind me. I too am a dwarf.
He seems to be in a drunken stupor. I prefer blondes.
The pickup dwarf. Right. Okay.
He looks very drunk. I prefer blondes.
Right.
They are big.
Okay, I'm sure we pick up the key.
It's a pile of empty beer bottles.
Okay. Right.
It's a hook attached to a length of rope.
I'm trying to remember where we... He said... Quick move where...
I prefer blondes.
Oh, that's going to annoy me. Where is the key? Oh, wait. I know.
Anyone for a beer? I'll never be able to move that fat lump.
Or maybe? Yes! I got it. Thank you. I was almost getting ready to look that up. But no, I remembered. Right, let's go. This way, please.
Guard!
Time for a sharp exit.
Where is that lazy slunk? He must have gone for a beer break.
Right. Use key on door.
Shut up. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to where we go. La 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 la, hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho.
Doorway. Here we go.
Oi! Get out of here. This is restricted area.
Okay, I think this is the one we give the beer voucher to.
I've come to make you an offer.
Really? What sort of an offer?
I was hoping you might know.
I've got something in my inventory that you want.
What's that then?
Well,
Give beer voucher.
What's this? Happy hour at the Drunken Druid and a free voucher? How can I ever repay you?
nice pile of gems you got there.
Just one though. Here you are. Now clear off.
Thank you very much.
And stay out.
Shut up.
Now, the bric-a-brac salesman by the ducks. I want to say that we give the gem to him.
I'm not wandering around wearing this beard. It's too itchy.
Right.
Ah, that's better.
We'll try that in a bit. But in the meantime, we want to go this way. This is maybe going to bring back some childhood trauma for me. Like I said, I always got a deep sense of dread whenever I got to this bit. We're about to deal with the swampling. Nope. The poor little swampling.
Hello? Anybody home?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it is so nice to have person come visit me. I is so pleased.
It's my birthday!
Well, actually, I think I've got the wrong house.
Wow! I thought you were my first birthday friend.
Oh.
I thought you'd come to play with me for my birthday. No one ever comes to see me anymore.
Oh. Oh, don't cry, I've come to see you. I'm not surprised, I'd rather visit a warm cesspit. Let's see if I'm on an important quest.
I'm not surprised. I'd rather visit a warm cesspit.
Harsh. Oh. Like I said.
A serious guilt trip coming on.
Yep, as a kid that had me in floods of tears. I just wanted so badly to play with him, but no, let's go in and deal with him.
Hey.
You come back.
Yes, we came back. I'm sorry, our voices. Only to advise.
Only to advise better personal and culinary hygiene.
I know you couldn't resist delicious stew. Sit. I bring special birthday stew.
Ah, yes. The Swampling is somewhat of a recurring character. Don't worry, he does well for himself in Simon 2.
Hang on, I didn't agree to...
Friend, I give my friend special swamp stew. Ancient and secret recipe, handed down from swamplin to swamplin for generations.
Oh, yay! I can't eat that, I'll die.
Can't eat that. I'll die.
Oh, nobody likes swamplin's cooking no more. I spent hours making stew and then have to throw it. No one comes to eat here now.
Just make you happy, I'll eat your stew.
If it makes you any happier, I'll eat your stew.
Goody! I'm very pleased with this batch. Extra woodlouse works well.
I wish this was happening to you instead of me.
I think I hear someone. Goody! I think some more friends have arrived. No one there.
Oh.
I hope you like it. Plenty more for friends.
Please have mercy. No more for me, thanks, I'm stuffed. I really have to go.
Please, have mercy.
Eat up. It's good for you.
Oh no.
Right, we want to use the specimen jar on the stew. I don't know if we give that to Gollum.
I hope you like it. Plenty more for friends.
No more for me, thanks. I'm stuffed.
Eat up. It's good for you.
Oh no.
Consume. Oh.
It's too big for me. It's not mine to pick up.
Consume stew?
Sit. Eat up your stew.
Not again.
You finished? Oh no! I've run out of stew.
What a pity.
I'm so sorry. I'll just go collect ingredients to make more. Stay here. I'll be back soon.
Thank God I won't have to eat any more of that stuff.
The poor Swampling. We love the Swampling. Right. Okay, we've dealt with that. I think that's a very good point to save it as well. There we go. Okay. Okay. And this is actually one of the later game areas. I think we might actually be a good third of the way through the game here. Ah, I remember what the hook's for. Right. Small statue. Right. Yes, we want to be here.
I feel lucky. I'm going to do this very carefully.
And we want to use the metal detector here. Boink. There we go.
That sure is
Yep. I remember being really creeped out by these statues as well as a kid.
A solid stone statue of a wizard.
Okay, the big giant. It would be a shame to wake him. Bonk. Thank you, Mr. Giant Man. Look at miniature statue.
It's a statue of a pygmy warrior woman.
Right, okay, so this brings us to the Dragon's Cave. I wasn't expecting to be here this early, but there we go.
My God! It's a real dragon!
Well, what did you expect in a dragon's cave?
This isn't happening.
I wouldn't hang about if I were you. I've got a fearful cold and consequently am not fully in control of my breath.
Ugh.
Achoo!
Ouch.
Ouch! Lucky
Yeah.
I was wearing my asbestos underwear.
Also, that was the first time I learned what asbestos was. Right. Again, it was a different time. Weep. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Yep.
That doesn't work.
Right, we want. Yep. Look at, what does the sign say?
It says, warning, spontaneously combustible substance.
Right. Right, if I just do that, does he go up? Yes, he does. So you know how I said earlier on, we use the magnet and the rope to get gold. Well, this is where that comes in. Oh. Or at least it would be. Okay, we need to knock it out. Oh, cold remedy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Trust me, it's strong stuff. We want to use cold remedy. Let's try and get the dialogue first, actually, before we knock him out. Oh, wait, no, he's using cold remedy. Okay, never mind. Bonk.
A jar full of revolting swamp gunk.
Okay.
That cough medicine has knocked him out like a light.
Cool. I'm going to pick up the fire extinguisher. I know that's important later on.
Wake up, Mr. Dragon! What the hell am I doing? I don't want to wake him.
Right, there we go. Now we want to go up. Cool. Use rope and magnet in the hole to get gold for some reason.
This is silly. Everyone knows gold isn't magnetic.
Yes, it is. In this world, anyway. Oh.
8 gold pieces.
Now, we can use it a few times, I think. I don't know how much gold we need. But now there's a few things we can buy. Right, maybe one more. Just for the shits and giggles. Doop boop 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 doop doop. Thank you. And here we go.
My, that's an interesting rock.
Now, when he said that, I thought he was referring to this thing. Now, bear in mind, this came out early 90s, and I was a huge Power Ranger fan. I am pretty sure that is the identical face of Ivan Ooze from the original Power Ranger movie. But no, this is the rock that we're talking about. Now, we do need that. That is important later on. As was the metal detector. Right. Okay, so I don't think we have the peg there yet.
24 gold pieces.
That's fine. Oh, wait, we can maybe go this way though. Again, is this all this kind of Geiger sort of design in the rocks? I had this kind of really haunting atmosphere as a child that's really stuck with you. That and the music. There we go. There's Mr. Tree.
What are you staring at, mate?
You can talk?
Give the kid a cigar.
There's no need to be rude.
I'm afraid that I'm not having a good day.
Tell Uncle Simon all about it.
It's this pink splodge, see?
Looks like spray paint to me.
But do you know what it means?
Can't say I do.
It means that bloody woodcutter is coming to chop me down later today.
Well, he doesn't really have a workable axe, so... Although, we might be helping him with that.
Woe is me.
If you can remove the paint, then I'll tell you some magic words.
Okay, sounds fair to me.
You can probably get some white spirit at the shop in the village.
Yes.
Righty-ho.
Hurry up, though.
I'm on it.
Okay. Thankfully, we have some money to spend. And we go all the way over here to the side of the map, whereas we want to go here now. Oh, actually, no, we don't. We'll come back to the shop. We will come back to the shop. Right. I want to try this. I'm not sure what we get.
So, you've come back? Now, is there anything you want or not?
Do you have any? No, but I think I have something. Do you have any dodgy salesman?
Got any dodgy salesman repellent?
Sold out, just last week.
Oh,
Is there
damn.
anything else you want?
No, but I may have something you want.
Really? Let's have a look at it. Don't waste my time.
No.
Is there anything you want or not?
No, but I have something you want.
But I may have something you want.
Really? Let's have a look at it.
I'm sure that gem was worth something. The rock.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, okay.
Now, is there anything you want or not?
Well, have you got any magical stuff?
I'm afraid not. Is there anything else you want?
Not really. Bye.
Who needs your business anyway?
I'm trying to remember what we get from him. I know he buggers off.
I may have something you want. No, but I may have something you want.
No, but alright, okay. So that's maybe a hint. We do give him something. It's not the key. It's not any. Don't think it's any of that. I'm pretty sure. Right. We give the swamp stew to Gollum, maybe.
I don't think he'd find any use for it.
Use rock with anvil?
That doesn't work.
It's one of the rocks we use with the anvil.
It has the word beer chalked.
No,
it
it's
has a fossil in the middle of it.
It has a fossil in the middle of it. Thank you. Cool. Good, good. Right. Give gem to Dodgy Geezer.
Hey, mate, you interested in a priceless gem?
Okay, there we go.
I'll have a look at it. This is nice. Very nice. Dwarven, I'll wager. It's one of those gems that changes colour. I'll give you 4 pieces for it.
Don't make me laugh. I want at least 40.
40 gold pieces? Ha! I won't go any higher than 10.
It's an improvement, but still daylight robbery.
Okay, 15 pieces, but only because I like the look of you.
Let's call it a nice even 20 and be done with it.
Okay. 18 gold pieces it is. 20 then? But you drive a hard bargain, no mistake. I better go and put it somewhere safe. Bye.
I wonder how he did that.
Okay. So, we've got a lot more money. So, can you totally, like, ditch that bit?
44 gold pieces.
Alright. Okay.
The asparagus jelly goes here with all the other jellies.
Excuse me.
Okay.
See you around.
Now, how do we get them to sell us stuff?
It's a tungsten carbide lightweight claw hammer. It is impossible to strike up an intelligent conversation with an inanimate
pick
object.
up. Pick up.
I would like to buy this.
That will be 2 gold pieces.
Yep, thank you.
Okay, here you are.
It comes with a free nail.
Anything else, sir?
I just like to browse.
Cool, so we've got that. That's good. The white spirit, we do need that.
I would like to buy this.
That will be 1 gold piece.
Okay, here you are.
Again, it was the 90s when Freddos were chonky.
Anything else, sir?
I just like to browse.
Right, okay. Now, is there anything else that I could be missing? No. Books. Rake? Do we need the rake?
I would like to buy this.
It's broken.
Alright. Maybe not.
I would like to buy this.
They're just display models.
Right. Pots and pans. Tissues.
I would like to buy this.
Those aren't for sale.
Alright.
I would like to buy this.
This is a faulty batch.
I would like to buy this.
I can't sell you them. I like them too much.
Okay. Alright, so the white spirit and the nail. And the hammer, they were important. Okay. Let's go back to our map. Right. That was the crossroads. Center of the forest. Right. Okay. Well, we're here. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way.
A jar full of revolting swamp gunk.
And down we go.
I don't think he'd find any use for it.
Extinguisher, talk to.
Excuse me, have you seen them nasty thieving hobbits here?
Oh, it's you. What a waste of giving tea.
Oh, here we go. You.
Cease your fishing. I am a purveyor of finest stewed swamp.
Stewed swamp? What's that?
Yeah, you do give it to him, but it has to be through dialogue.
Will this feed 40 people?
It's concentrated. Just add boiling water and stir.
Ooh.
Thanks a lot. You can have the fishing rod in return.
Tom,
I'll go and join the others looking for the ring.
what ring?
The ring. I could have sworn I had it on me when I started fishing.
Sometime later.
Aha! I wonder if this thing really works. Bloody hell! It does work. I'd better take it off before I wear it out.
Cool. Magic ring acquired. Up we go. This way. Right. Now, I think we've missed something. I could be wrong on this. A memory stirs. Right, hold on. Where's the map? Where's the map? Where are you? There you are. Right. Center of the forest. Okay, we want to go this way. Or is it this way? No, we want to go this way. Because we need the goblin shopping list. Which I believe is down here. Yes, thank you.
Do you really want me to read it all again?
No, you're okay. But I want you to read this, though.
It's a shopping list addressed to the storekeeper in town.
And that's how we get into the Goblin Fortress. Right. Now, I do think, again, there's something else that I missed. We need to go back for. Because we go to Skull Island. But that's between here and the snowy part. And I'm sure there's a flower on it that we need. Ah, wait, I remember where Skull Island is. It's not that way. We go back into the Swampling's house. Now that he's away, we move the crate. There we go. There we go.
Whoa, this plank is loose.
Yep. If only we had A hammer and a nail. And over we go. There we go. Frog's Bane. Yes, we need that for the druid. Also, can we just appreciate that art?
It was never... It's Skull Island.
It's not really an island. I think it's just a skull. Right, Frog's Bane. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. We're doing all right. Yes. Let's go back here. There's a couple of other things that we need to do. Because once we decide to go for the Goblin Fortress, it's sort of like a soft point of no return. Like I said, I don't know if you can actually soft lock your save, because I know you need the magic ring to get out of it. And I also want to say that the Frog's Bane is also important, because that's where you meet the druid. Right, we're going back to the paleontologist, because now we both have a fossil as well as a place where we want him to dig. Oh. Where is he? He's round about here somewhere. No.
It's been over an hour.
Got a little problem with the front nozzle. Soon have it sorted.
Oh, there we go. Nope. Right. Do. No, that's not that way. It might be down the way. Is it down here? Oh. Because I know we had problems finding him earlier. It was surprisingly later on that we came across him. Is this going to take us right back to the... Yeah, it's going to take us right back here. In my mind, he's back by the village, but he's not. Well, let's go on a little stroll around the woods till we find him. That takes us back here, so he must be back the other way. I know what I'm doing. I just can't remember where it is. I shall know it when I see it. Okay. There's our woodlouse boys. Right. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. No, it might be where I thought it was, actually, now. We've come all the way back. Or was it up here? If that's the trombone man. There he is. There's our boy. Let's have a chat.
Mr. Von Jones.
Where is my fossil you promised? Give it to me quickly, please.
Yep. Give fossil.
Catch! I don't believe it! This is an extremely lucky find indeed. It's an amoeba from the Cambrian period. This could be it.
Will I be as famous as you for this?
Of course, of course. Just tell me where you found this specimen, my boy.
In the craggy peaks, I left my metal detector there.
It's in the Craggy Peaks. I left my metal detector there.
Excellent. I shall journey there immediately. Let me just get my things together.
Cool. Awesome. Done. Done and done. Right. Let's pop over and meet him. Our little giant friend. There we go.
Wait till I get my hands on that kid. Drat!
It is impossible
Yes,
to strike
yes.
up an intelligent conversation. I don't think I want him to know I'm here. I don't think he'll be pleased to see me.
I've broken my shovel.
Yep, if only there was like a really...
Pile of dirt excavated by Dr. Von Jones. There's also some Millerith ore here.
Some Millerith ore.
Kid.
What would I want with dirt?
No.
Calling international rescue.
There we
Oh,
go.
dear.
There we go.
I forgot my rope to get out with.
So, let's head back to the village. Oh wait, no. Let's not head back to the village. Actually, we'll do the village in a second. While we're here, the one other thing that we need to do. We got the white. No, don't go into the dragon. Let him sleep. No, nah. There we go. Right, we want to go up this way. Past Ivanhoe's. Not looked up a guide once. I'm quite impressed with myself. Right. The creepy face. You can tell they really had fun with the art direction. Okay. Use white spirit on pink splotch. And talk to tree.
Your problems are solved.
I'm very grateful.
So, how about those magic words?
Okay. I don't know what they do, so be careful.
What are they?
Alakazam. Hocus pocus. Abracadabra. And sausages.
Sausages.
Yep. Very powerful magic word is that.
I really do think I've been taken for a ride here.
Yep.
At least I'm not going to be chopped down anymore.
Does anyone have any pink spray paint?
Like I said, Simon's a dick. But sausages is a very powerful word, which I'll use that later. Okay, now we can go back to the village. There's a few things to do back here. Okay, give the mithril to the blacksmith. I'm sure he can help us out. He can do us a solid.
Can you do anything with this?
I can do anything you want with such fine metal.
Good, because I need an axe head made for me.
No problem, as long as I can keep what's left over.
Sure.
They clearly couldn't afford the same voice actor. Or animate him talking there. Cool.
See you around.
There we go. That's our axe head. Another problem solved. I've just noticed the music's changed here. Now that the dodgy geezers is away. Right. While we're here,
The asparagus jelly goes
let's
here with all the other jellies.
Excuse me.
give this to them.
You're not the regular person.
He's sick.
Oh, okay then. Tell the delivery boy we'll leave it outside when we finish making it up.
Okie dokie.
Cool. There we go. Do. So if we go out and come back and go back in, the box is there. Now, this is a point of no return, so I do want to quickly drop down and resave, just to be careful. Right, and I think with that, it's actually maybe a good time for me just to take a small little comfort break. So, I shall be back in 5, and I'm also going to make myself a new cup of tea, and then we shall do the next part. So, be right back in 5 minutes. Catch you then. And we're back. We are back. Here we go. Slightly awkward the way that this program works, but oh, 2 seconds. Need to set up the second screen. Oh. There we go. Very professional. I have my phone set up there so I can keep an eye on YouTube and Twitch. Right, here we go. So we're back. Right. There we go. Get comfy. Yes, I made myself a cup of tea there, but I'm not normally a big tea drinker. But the missus is, and she takes 2 sugars, I don't take any. So I was on autopilot, and I made myself a cup, only to put 2 sugar in it and go, that's the wrong mixture. So I had to make another one. Okay, right, we want to open the box. Get in.
It's dark in here.
And close up.
Small. I wonder when we'll get there. I'd better put the ring on now. Well, either I can still see myself, or the ring needs recharging. Hang on a moment. Oh, I had it on backwards.
And here we go. Open the box. Right. So now there's boxes there, there's a keyhole there, and the door.
You need a key to open it.
I want to see you push something through.
That doesn't work. The key has been carelessly left in the lock. There are loads of empty cardboard boxes. My spell book's in this one.
Yay, there we go. We're going to pick up the spell book. Now, open spell book.
I finally got my spell book back. There's a loose piece of paper in it.
Yep, there we go. We also want to pick up this rat bone. I was thinking, why is the spellbook here? But then, yeah, we fell through the portal. The goblins got us, and then obviously that's how it ended up here. Okay. Use
That doesn't work.
Right, use the paper on the door first of all. And then use the rat bone on the lock. Like so. And then pick up the paper. And then we have a key. Now, I really don't know what would happen here if you didn't have the magic ring. Okay, pick up the bucket. The guard. Can we talk to him? Probably a bad move, but I want to test the limits of the
I
game.
don't want to get cooked again.
Bleh. Again, I found these guys endlessly fascinating as a kid. Right, here we go. Now, I know we want to pick up the mints. We also want to pick up the flaming brand. And then we want to talk to the druid.
Are you the druid from the village?
Who art thou that hast voice but no presence?
Sorry, I left yours at home. Panic ye.
Panic ye not. I'd come to rescue you.
Do not joke with me, hellspawn. Yes, I'm the village druid, and you are in league with the hordes of darkness.
Bit harsh.
What makes you think that?
I can smell the unnaturalness about you like a foul odor. Begone, Prince of Darkness.
Look, let's be reasonable for a moment.
I shall listen to no more lies from you. Leave now, or suffer the consequences.
I don't think a man on a rack is in any position to make threats.
Your emotional torture cannot hurt me, foul fiend.
I'm sorry
Mood.
I spoke, okay? Goodbye.
Right, okay, let's stop winding him up.
I'm back, Mr. Druid. How are you?
I shall not consort with evil, lest I fall under your spell. Leave me to my suffering in peace.
Okay, can we take off, remove, here we go. We want to remove the ring. Now we want to talk to him.
My eyes deceiveth me, or 'tis a young boy in this den of filth.
Actually, it's me. You know, the Prince of Darkness.
Ah, thou shalt not fool me with thy disguise.
I'm not a demon.
Peace, man.
I shall never make peace with evil.
How come you're not talking oldie worldy anymore?
I do not answer the questions of the devil.
How can I prove that I'm not a devil?
My. Who's got a chip on their shoulder then?
Curse you, loathsome wart on the world.
How can I prove I'm not a demon?
There is a simple test.
What is this simple test?
Uh-oh.
It is a well-known fact that the only true way to destroy a demon is to plunge a silver dagger through its heart. If the creature dies, then it's a demon. If it lives, then its heart is pure, and so we sacrifice it.
Right.
You find a lot of demons by this method.
Never been wrong yet.
Call me stupid, but I don't find that method completely fair.
Who said anything about fair? Are you afraid, son of evil?
No, but if you want rescuing, you better stop giving attitude.
Okay, let's use the less reliable but more convenient trial. See this silver cross around my neck? Place it against your forehead.
Why is this less reliable?
Because sometimes people pass.
Yep, at least he admits it.
This isn't going to hurt, is it?
Only if you're a foul, evil, depraved son of the devil, hell-spawn beast.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, let's do it.
Very well.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yow! So, you are a servant of evil. Did you enjoy the feel of the burning hot fire of good?
What? That thing was freezing cold. Gave me quite a shock.
Oh, well, I suppose I'd better take it all back then.
Jeez.
So, what's the escape plan then?
Well,
Turn you into a frog, and then you can go get to safety.
I think I'll just put my ring back on and march out.
What? And leave me here to die?
You wouldn't want to be rescued by the Prince of Evil, surely.
Well, just this once.
No one's gonna get rescued at all unless you can use some flower power to help.
It's not as easy as that. Flower... druidic magic comes from nature. All I can do without some nature handy is polymorph.
Polly what?
All druids are capable of turning into another animal. It happens when they see a full moon.
Again, another reference I'm going to have to put into half-wits. You know, it's not druidic magic, it's flower power.
What, so you're a bunch of werewolves then?
Some of us are werewolves, others are bears, or panthers, or snakes.
What are you then?
A frog.
A frog?
Something wrong with that, is there?
No. But... a frog?
I can't help it. It was chosen for me by the head of the order.
Well, I'm sure that'll be of some use.
Okay, so we need to turn him into a frog.
Any ideas yet?
What was your special druid power again?
I turn into a frog when I see a full moon.
When I see a full moon.
That doesn't work. It's a metal slops bucket with a hole in the side of it.
So we want to use bucket on druid.
Can I please put this bucket on your head?
The old Skyrim method.
Do you have some sort of plan?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Plan.
If we can't show him the moon, show him something that looks like the moon.
Ribbit?
I'd better hide until he gets back with help. I'll put the ring back on. I must have run the batteries out.
You'd better get others.
Oh dear.
Right. Open the Iron Maiden.
Big baddie.
I'm not going there. You go. I'm not. I, Captain.
That
You go. I not go. Go or get hit.
Ow! Extreme acupuncture. I think my hay fever's cured though.
I'm coming now.
I laughed so much of that as a kid. I think that was one of my favourite jokes.
I can't see no one. No one in here.
In behind you.
I love how it's the same goblins from before.
Not funny. You on cleaning duty for a week.
Please not, Captain. Have mercy.
I know like look at things. We go get more gobbos. I third that, Captain.
Days pass. Thank you.
I can't do anything while stuck in here. That was hot in there. I need a drink.
Thankfully, I've got some handy orange juice. Oh. I always thought that was orange juice. Okay. Right. Pick up. Jacksaw. Thanking you, Mr. Frogman. And out we go. So we freed the druid. And we've got some mints. Can't quite remember what the mints are for. Okay. So let's once again pop back to the village. Thank you. Do boo 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 do boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now, I think this is the last time we need to be in this little area.
Apothecary's Taverna, your number one for love potions, cure-alls, and Oh, it's you.
He's looking more healthy.
Just thought I'd pop in.
I expect you were looking for some free potions since you rescued me.
That would be nice, yes.
Okay, I do have an exceedingly good potion I'm prepared to give you. However, it's a collector's item, and you must only use it as a last resort.
What exactly does it do?
I don't know. It came from another dimension. One of my colleagues brought it back with him. He's been retired now, poor chap. Came back going on about rabbits and tea parties and the like. Very strange business.
I'll take it.
There is another condition, though.
Aha! The anticipated fine print.
If you want his fine potion, then you'll have to get me something. I need a special herb to help control my froggy condition. It's called Frogsbane. My sources inform me that it can only be found on a place called Skull Island.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Find it, then you can have the potion. Do we have a ribbit?
Give Frogsbane to the frog.
Fetch, Froggy.
Thank you. I guess you want that potion now. Here you are, though I'm loath to part with it.
That's okay. I was loath to part with the Frogsbane.
I see.
It has the words, "Drink me," on the bottle.
Right, yes. It's an Alice in Wonderland reference. It makes us small. But I don't think we need that till much later on. Okay, so that's good. We need that for when we move into the final part of the game. Okay, I think it's probably another good bit to drop down a save. Yeah, we're doing well. We're really chucking on here. I think we're beyond the halfway part. We've dealt with the swampling and we've been to the Goblin Fort. No, we do come back to the village one more time to deal with the wizards. Couple of things that we should probably do. Let's deal with the witch now. Let's deal with the witch. We've just saved it, so this is another kind of Monkey Island type bit.
I'd better knock. Nobody home. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we need the broom. That's what it is. Oh, no, we need to pick it up.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Ain't no one ever told you not to steal from a witch?
No, I was only borrowing it. I'm a wizard. I steal from who I want. Yes, let's go Gandalf on her ass.
I'm a wizard. I steal from who I want.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to fight, do you?
Yeah.
You want a wizard's duel?
Yeah.
What are the stakes?
My broomstick against your life.
Are you sure those odds are fair?
Chickening out, eh?
I'm not scared of you, you old crone.
I'm not scared of you, you old crone. Put 'em up.
Does she not look like the witch from Looney Tunes?
Proper wizard yet. Get out of here before
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, right, okay, well, she's not, like, deal with us yet. Okay. We need to become a wizard first. We do have the magic words to beat her, though.
Phew, that was a close one.
We could have taken her. We could have taken her. Okay. Right. We can knock off another thing on our little to-do list. D. I'm just trying to think what the owl was on about reflections. I do vaguely remember something along those lines, but for the life of me, I'll know it when I see it. But I think that was the inbuilt hint system. Yep.
How long will I have to wait?
Just adding the finishing touches.
Yep. No, it's not him we want to deal with. It is... No, it's not him we want to deal with. It's a woodcutter. And we came across the woodcutter surprisingly early. Oh, no. Oh, where are you, Mr. Woodcutter Man? Okay. Must be this way. No, that's the owl. Where was the woodcutter? Down this way? No, because this is the termites down here. And we came across the woodcutter before we came across the termites. We come back here, though I know the witch's cottage is down that way. We don't go down that way. Doopy-doop-boo. Right. Okay. We'll try this way. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's maybe the centre of the forest. Yeah, it's maybe this way. Maybe this is where we come across the woodcutter. Right, that's the goblin palace up there. That's... Yeah, I want to say it's this way. Because we came across the centre of the forest before. There he is. There's our boy.
Why didn't I listen to my mother?
Go. There we go.
I don't believe it. Lady Luck must be shining on me today. I'm off to try it out. Watch out, trees. Here I come.
And he's off. There's a happy man. Right. In we go. Yes. That's where we get the climbing pin. Awesome. Let's say we move that.
Even I'm not stupid enough to try that.
Right. Okay, here's a question. Ah, yes, 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 yes. A memory is recalled. Fire extinguisher on the fire.
I love these things.
And out we go. Right, move. Whee! Surprisingly sophisticated for a woodcutter. Rosewood, cinder, ebony. Now, we could stock up for the woodworm.
I like mahogany.
There we go. Some mahogany. Mahogany, mahogany. Let's now fast travel back down to the village. Do boo boo do 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 do. Let's go see our little friends. And they're down this path. And along this way. Doopy doop boo. Doopy doop boo. There we go. Right. We want to give the mahogany to the tree.
Just plain silly.
No, it's not. Right. Okay, maybe we have to talk to it.
As a matter of fact, I have.
Attack!
That was wonderful. Cozy in this hut, isn't it?
I wouldn't know.
Mind if we hang around here for a while? Damn sight better than a bloody stump.
No problem.
If you need us for anything, just shout, okay?
Fine.
I think I'll catch 40 winks. See ya.
I think it was the low-key swearing as well, which made this like endlessly fascinating as a kid. Bloody this and bugger and smegging and again, very British sort of swear words. Right. We want to go back to the crossroads? Do we? That's it in the forest. The crossroads? Yes. Yes, we want to go this way. And we want to use the hair. Doo boopy doo boo. Do do do. Okay. And use woodworm on the floorboards.
Okay, boys. Time for you lot to do me a favor.
No problem.
And away they go. Boop. And away we go. Now, we need a way to get down there. Thankfully, we have a ladder. And down we go. You know, again, it's funny the way that memories kind of like stick in your head. I could have sworn that that tomb was on the other side. There's been a few things I remember, particular scenes from movies, and for some reason, when I watch them again as an adult, I realised for some reason my brain has flipped them. Okay, so we want to open this.
How strange. It's full of bandages.
Oh no, it's the necromancer. I want to give you. Okay, maybe not. Now we want to go back in. Right, we want to deal with him again.
Eric's Tavares. I'm glad my phone didn't tell me you were streaming.
Like a real
Ah. How you doing, dude? I'm playing a childhood classic. I wanted something cozy, so I decided I'm playing through Simon the Sorcerer. Oh, shit, right. I need to pick up before he comes to get me.
That must be the Staff of Power.
Yes, it is. I'm being menaced by a zombie just now. Right, try that again. How do you deal with a necromancer and steal his rod?
Eric's Tavares. How's it going, man? I'm doing well. Nice looking game. Pretty classic.
It is, it is. It's also... See if you can recognize the voice actor that plays Simon in this. I've been editing half-wits all day, so...
Like a real sucker for punishment.
Thought I needed a little pick-me-up. So this is a cozy Saturday, playing an adventure classic. There we go.
I've seen this done in cartoons.
Yep, because cartoon logic always works. Boink! Boomf! And I love how his eyes just pop out there. Right. Pick up his magical rod. Because we need his rod of power. And off we go again. Right. And back to the village, because now, finally, we can become a wizard. A real wizard. Even though this game is called Simon the Sorcerer. Which by D&D logic is completely different. Do-do-do. Do-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Where did this game come from anyway? That short man with the strange...
You got the staff then?
I do indeed. Check out my mighty rod. Not yet. Yep.
Yep, you have? Right here in my hat.
I don't believe it.
The boy's lying.
No, really, I have.
Show us.
Yes, give
Right, have we twittered the sparrows yet?
rod of power to the wizard.
Well, it appears we underestimated the lad brothers.
So now you make me a wizard, right?
There's just one or two formalities to clear up first.
Bloody red tape.
If you'll just answer these questions, for the record. Name?
Paul Daniels.
Thank you. All you have to do is pay the subscription fee, and you're a wizard.
Subscription fee?
Yes. A mere 30 gold pieces for junior members.
30 gold pieces? Where will I get 30 gold pieces? Oh yeah, we robbed a dragon earlier.
30 gold pieces.
Where is it then? I wonder where old Calypso
Give.
could be. Yeah, odd him not being at home.
There you are. 30 gold pieces in unmarked coins. Can I be a wizard now?
Well, I suppose so. By the power invested in me, I pronounce you a wizard.
That's it?
Yes?
No ceremonies?
No.
No adoring crowds, confetti, wild orgies, banners, and ice cream?
Not
Where are the orgies, man? Where are the orgies?
You do get a young wizard starter pack, though.
Oh joy. Harry Potter would have been a very different movie.
A starter pack?
Yes, it's got all kinds of goodies in it. You get a complimentary staff, a WizKid Club member badge, a WizKid quill, WizKid scroll notepaper, the WizKid multi-ingredient starter kit, a membership card, your first issue of WizKid magazine published quarterly, and many other wonderful freebies. Here you are, all held in this free WizKid wallet.
When I was a kid, I wanted to be a whiz kid.
Now,
Just answer me a few questions. Who is Sordid?
he was once a mighty sorcerer in the Circle. He was booted out for repeated breaking of Circle rules.
He prefers squares.
What rules did he break?
Most of them at one time or another. I remember the outcry when he managed to break Rule 137.
What's Rule 137?
Best you don't know.
Never found out where he got the chickens, you know.
Oh, fuck.
Do you think he's around these parts?
He's known to be lurking in this area somewhere. I'm just glad we found the staff and can get out of here now.
How mighty is mighty?
Very mighty.
Great. No further questions, my lad?
Go. And let's open our WizKid wallet.
I don't want to let all the junk loose. It's my WizKid Club wallet. It's full of useless junk.
Yeah. Odd him not being at home.
Okay.
He might be out collecting.
So we now are a wizard. A bona fide WizKid. So I think we should be able to take on the witch now. Let's try this again.
So, the little wizard has returned. You want to fight, do you?
Bring it on.
Want a wizard's duel?
I was born ready.
Okay, I'm game.
Right, I'll make the rules. First, no vegetable or mineral, only animal. Second, no dragon.
Ha!
Third,
I eat
no
dragons for
cheating.
breakfast.
Any questions?
What do I have to do exactly?
Don't you know any magic words?
Of course I do.
You'll soon get the hang of it then.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a rock, paper, scissors type deal. Right. So we need to keep sausages for later on. So let's go with the classic. Let's go with abracadabra.
Here goes nothing. Abracadabra.
Oh.
That's 1-0 to me.
Okay. That didn't work. Okay. I thought the mouse was abracadabra. It's not.
Sausages.
There we go.
That makes 1-1.
Wow.
Let's go with sausages again.
A draw.
Hocus pocus.
A draw.
Sausages.
A draw.
Oh.
Alakazam.
There we go.
That's 2-1 to you.
Wow. Sausages.
A draw.
Sausages.
That's 3-1 to you.
Wow.
Well done.
Does that mean I win?
Sort of.
Well, what do you know? I won. I guess I'll just take my prize and clear off then.
And the broom. I love the tasteful underboob.
Now who's won, huh?
No dragons?
Did I say no dragons?
Now you come to mention it, I don't believe you did.
Well, I will give you a chance to defend yourself. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fair.
Abracadabra!
A mouse?
And off to the mouse hole.
This must be my lucky day. Except that now I've got a terrible craving for cheese.
There we go. And the witch is stuck.
Can I get my hands on you, wizard? You're gonna pay.
Okay, I could be wrong,
Come out and fight like a mouse.
but I think we are... Cannot save the game at this time. Oh, yeah. Continue. Right, let's try that again. Maybe because it was in the middle of a dialogue. Huh? Cannot save this game at time. Try again, or in a different route at a different time. Okay, let's use the postcard. Save. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we can save it. Okay. I could be wrong, but I think that's us finished the vast majority of at least 2/3 of the game already. I think we're ready to go past the point of no return that kind of speeds us along to the end of the game. Past Ivan Ooze. Right, we want to then use the peg on the hole. That's what she said. And up we go. Ah, yes, yes, I remember. This also terrified me as a child. Because if you try to walk by...
You shall not pass.
I shall not be stopped by a lump of water and a carrot.
You shall not pass.
We'll see about that.
You shall not pass.
Yeah, I'm not sure I understood this one. Are mints known to
That doesn't work.
melt snowmen? I know, kind of minty fresh, but, you know. For some reason, that's a thing.
Hot stuff.
Again, adventure game logic. Up we go. And there's Sordid's Tower.
How typical.
Yep.
Just when I thought I was getting somewhere.
How do we get across? Boom.
A bit too much throttle there.
Now, we'll save it here, because this, I'm pretty sure, is that point of no return I was talking about earlier. Because, if we try and open the door...
They're magically and physically sealed shut.
However, there
There's
is.
a small crack in the door.
So, if we were to become tiny... Now, things that we didn't use. So, we used the scissors, we used the rope and magnet. The matches do become important later on, so I'm guessing we take them? Or get to keep them, I'm not sure. We use the feather. We don't use the sign. I know that's pointless. We use the beekeeper stuff. We use the saxophone, the rock, the key, the fire extinguisher, the gold coins, the nail. Yeah, we used all that sort of stuff. And, you know, our WizKids wallet, I think, was pretty useless. But what we do need to do now is drink the potion. Boink. Boom. And there's all our stuff.
There's a little crack in the door down here.
Hey, Chippy!
Hello, boy. How did you get in here? Really? Oh, I see.
And... up.
Hey, put me down, you mangy mutt. Ugh. What's that smell? Remind me to change your dog food when we get home. You've got a killer hairball here, boy. I'll get it for you.
Yep.
That was disgusting.
Okay. So, we got in the tower, but there's a slight problem. We're very small.
There's a matchstick in here. I'll just pick it up.
Yep, thank you. We need a matchstick. I also think this stone's important.
think I'm in some sort of gigantic garden.
Okay. So we want to use...
I can't reach it from here.
Some good old lassoing.
It's stiff with rust.
Right, we need some rapeseed oil, I'm pretty sure. Yes, yes. Pick up. There we go.
I'll leave it here. It's too big to pick up.
Boink. And boink. Cool. And we want to pick up some of these. Thank you.
They're fine examples of their kind.
Right. Now again, as a kid, this is
I've
where...
run aground. There's not enough water to cross the puddle.
Well then, it surely wouldn't be a puddle then. It would just be ground. Right, we need a bit more water. And that's what the tap is for. So I'm sure we use the seeds on the tap.
That doesn't work.
Hmm.
They're fine examples of their kind.
You stone with seed? Yes, you pulp them first.
I've pulped them into oil.
There we go. And a bit of oil. Grease the wheels. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. Come back. Come back. Come back. Shit.
I've run aground. There's not enough water to cross the puddle.
Right, back we go. Back we go. We want to use the hair or pick up hair. There we go. And that gives us a bit more water. That lets us cross. Do 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 do. Righty, so trying to remember. Use stone and frog, maybe?
Oh, poo. Hey, I'm alive. But where the hell am I? Hey, I'm inside the frog. Yuck.
Boom. Again, as a child, I found this hilarious. Pick up frog?
Not again.
Nope. Okay, I'm trying to remember what you do with the frog. It's clearly not any of that. Okay. And there's nothing else to interact with here. So let's go back. The fact that we've lost all our items means we're back to basically square one. So there's only so many ways to kind of progress. I know you have to get over there and deal with that. So, right, let's go back and have a look. So we've dealt with that. If we go back through the crack in the door here.
There's a huge man-eating rodent in here. I'm coming out.
Okay, never mind. Do. Close where? Right. There's that, and there's that. So we must do something with the frog. Talk to frog? Shoe froggy?
Shoe froggy? Would you excuse me, please? I need to get past. When I get back to my normal size, your history. It's a small pebble.
Okay. Yeah.
Not again. There's a little tadpole swimming.
Ah, here we go. Yes. I remember. You threaten the tadpole. Move or the tadpole gets it.
When I get back to my normal size, your history. Out of the way or the tadpole gets it.
Boing. There we go.
Guess I showed him.
And continuing the Alice in Wonderland little theme, we have some mushrooms. Consume mushroom. Whee! Boink. There we go. And we're back in Sorcerer's Garden. Right. Pick up branch. That's important. Okay. Open the door. And through we go.
Looks like some sort of earth tremor. Oh dear.
That wouldn't terrify you as a child.
I don't know about you, but I'm out of here.
I think it's the drool that always got me. Right, open. Right. And out again.
I hope that thing is gone.
Use the branch on the chest. How to disable a mimic. Oh, bollocks. Bloop. And we have a shield. That will be important later.
Its surface is dull and tarnished.
Okay. Let's go down before we go up. Again, quite dark for like a kid's game.
It looks like a giant nutcracker. bet they don't use this for drying clothes.
Yeah. So we want move the lever. Pick up the chest. Can we open it?
It's securely locked.
Okay, maybe not. That's alright. Is there anything else that we need while we're here? I don't think so. Right, that's the... yeah. Can't open the chest. Let's smash it open. Candles. We will be needing them later. And up we go. And again. Right. Now, this is... We've got the magic mirror there. We also want to pick up the magic wand. I think we want to pick up the book as well. So to pick up the sock. And we want to pick up the pouch. I remember Gorgonzola has something to do with this.
It's a suspiciously smelling pouch.
Open the pouch.
It's already open.
Okay, okay. So,
It smells of 100-year-old Gorgonzola.
yeah, there's the Gorgonzola.
It tells you all about magic wands. It says that the only way a magic wand can be destroyed is to throw it into the fiery pits of Rondor.
So in other words, the old Hobbit solution. Right, we put the Gorgonzola cheese in there. We use this on the mouse hole to trap the mouse. There we go. We have a mouse. Right. Okay, this is the mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?
Well, it ain't you, that's for sure. What's the matter? Never seen a talking mirror before?
Huh?
Oh, get a grip, will you?
La-dee-da, a talking mirror.
I'm actually a magical scrying mirror. I can see out of any
Yep.
reflective surface anywhere in the world. Just name the place and you can hear and see it as if you were there.
You're some kind of spying device?
I prefer the term surveillance. Sordid uses me to assist him in hatching evil plots. He's a sod, though. Do you know how long it's been since I last had a good polish? He treats me like some sort of slave. I've got feelings, you know.
Right. We'll need that later. But for now, let's head up.
What do you know, Max?
Intruder.
Yeah.
I bet like he's come to deal with Sordid.
Sordid, yeah.
Shall we like go and tell him?
Tell him, yeah.
We couldn't just sit there while the boss gets, you know, done over.
Done over, yeah.
Then again, we could just do our jobs and, you know, just eat the intruder like from where he stands.
Eat him, yeah.
Or we could just carry on with the game, just like ignore the intruder.
Ignore, yeah.
I love these guys. They show up again in Simon 2. And again, it's that kind of continuity world building.
2 orc's eyes and a goblin tooth beat a triple dragon? Thought not. I lose again, Max.
Again? Yeah.
What are you?
What do we look like? Your shake, Max.
Text prevents me from passing comment. My mummy says I should talk to strangers.
Prevents me from passing comment.
What we are is angry, annoyed, bothered, cross, displeased, exasperated, flustered, harassed, irritable, nettled, out of humour, peeved, piqued, put out, riled, ruffled, and vexed. Ain't we, Max?
So are the subtitles.
Why are you irritated? I hear you ask.
I've had days like that.
Why are you irritated?
It doesn't matter. I can tell you're not interested in, you know, our problems. Is he, Max?
Not interested. Yeah.
Guy who smokes.
Yeah, and like the smokes and the kind of fuck you attitude again. That's the kind of vibe that the later Simon games completely. They made it kid friendly and wholesome and sanded the edge off.
It's a filthy habit. You really should give up.
It's alright. We've got loads, ain't we?
Loads. Yeah.
Right.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Cara Demons, I'm a powerful wizard. Yeah, why not?
Power demon. I'm a powerful wizard.
Oh, really?
Really?
Good for you.
No shits were given.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Why do you stay here if you're dissatisfied?
We don't have any, like, choice. Sorcerer won't let us go.
What's with this sordid guy anyway?
He wants to, you know, rule the universe, doesn't he?
Rule. Yeah.
I blame the parents.
Parents. Yeah.
He just wanted to be loved.
And just where do you fit into these plans?
We are Sordid's personal bodyguards, jailers, gardeners, cleaners, chefs, you name it, like, we do it.
We do. Yeah.
It's a living hell.
Surely you would prefer it that way.
Look, we're demons, right?
Demons. Yeah.
We're not the ones that are supposed to be suffering. To be honest, I'm not really, like, sure why he keeps us here at all. Ever since he got hold of that wand, our tasks have been rather limited.
Limited. Yeah.
He read about it in a children's book. It turns people to, like, stone.
Stone. Yeah.
Which accounts for those very lifelike statues of the people that, like, tried to stop him.
Those statues were once people?
They still are, technically. They've just been retrained as, you know, paperweights.
Paperweights. Yeah.
Oh.
Not to worry. You're safe while he's, like, in the bath. Can't say for how long, though.
Okay, I'm scared she'll be the show. I think it's time for Practical Show Where's the Way Out. I'm on a mission from God.
Me. I'm on a mission from God.
And Swordy's probably got him on the ground floor. It doesn't matter anyway because, like,
Hello,
the only
Milo.
way out is through the teleporter. Personally, I'm blowed if I'm gonna tell you how to use it.
Oh, please.
No.
What have I ever done to you?
We're demons. We don't work for the good of the people, you know.
People. Yeah.
I can make it worth your
I
while.
can make it worth your while.
All we want, like, is a return to the pit whence we came of, you know.
Pit. Yeah.
All you have to do, like, is find a wizard powerful enough.
Look no further. I, Simon the Sorcerer, will save you.
Pardon my lack of confidence, oh mighty one, but like, you're hardly a wizard at all.
I have my WizKids license.
I'd killed for less than that.
Oh dear, I'd better get my, like, headstone done.
Headstone? Yeah.
And what makes you think I'm not a wizard, eh?
I've met a few wizards in my time, like, and they're all fat, chemical-stained, befuddled old fools.
He's not wrong. I'll be 15 in 2 months and 3 days, so he is 14.
In 2 months and 3 days.
I can't be bothered to, like, argue. If you are a wizard, then send us back to the pit, and in return, we'll tell you how to use the
Teleport? Yeah.
Right then, I'll just go and get prepared.
I guess I better, like, pack my bags then.
Bags? Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to send the demons back. Now, I'm pretty sure we need a skull. Right, wait. What do we have to interact with here? We've got the demons, The book. Pick up book.
It's Sworded spellbook. It looks just like mine. There's a spell here to return demons to hell. You need a double square with 8 candles, a mouse, and a human skull. You also need to know the demons' true names.
Right, we've got the mouse. Okay, we've got the chemicals.
Apparently, it's some sort of magical metal polish.
Oh, yes. Use that on the shield. Cool. Use use the shield on the hook. Okay.
Hello again.
Got it sorted then.
Need to know your true names.
Look, I need to know your true demonic names. I'm sorry, did something amusing happen?
Reveal our true names. What a laugh.
Laugh. Yeah.
What's a laugh?
Listen, Sonny, everyone knows, like, that a demon never reveals his true name to anyone. It's traditional.
Traditional, yeah.
They're also embarrassing.
Any idea where I can get a human skull?
You've already got one.
Well, we did ask for that.
Cooperation. I really need to know your true names.
No can, like, do, I'm afraid.
Back in a bit. Just gotta sort a few details.
Oh, good. We can hardly, like, wait.
Now, I thought that was the skull that we picked up. But it doesn't seem to be that one, so I think I might have missed... No, we don't want to pick up this shield. We want to walk downstairs. Okay. Right, we want to talk to the mirror.
Do you require my services now?
Yes, please.
Show me the lab on the top floor. There's a good chap.
What's the point? It's only just up the stairs.
I want to spy on Gerald and Max.
I can't imagine they'd be worth spying on, but okay. Here goes.
Why are you, like, so nervous in front of strangers, Belch Grabbit?
Wouldn't you be with a name like Belch Grabbit?
It's It's not much better than Snogfundle, really.
Snog fondle.
Suppose not.
Belch, Grabbit, and Snogfondle. I've seen enough.
There we go.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mirror.
Go. We've got their names. Oh. Right. We're on the hunt for this human skull. That's the last thing I need. Come on, we've made it this far. There's a skull. Right. That's what we need.
It's out of my reach.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a plan. I have a cunning plan, Mr. Blackadder. Pick up the spear. There we go. One of the more straightforward logic puzzles. Use the spear on the skull. Pick up the skull. Head upstairs. And again. Right. I think we're missing chalk. I want to say chalk.
Hello again.
Got it sorted then.
I'll just draw a quick magic square on the floor.
Yeah, you can borrow my chalk.
How convenient.
Okay, we're all set. Let's rock.
I'm impressed. Very impressed. This might just work.
Work. Yeah.
Hey, kiddo. Now I'll tell you how to operate the light teleport. Just push the red button marked self-destruct and tell the machine where you want to go. It's a one-way trip, though. You can't, like, get back without the password.
Password.
Either that's an ingenious ploy.
Don't, like, know it.
Oh, they're pulling our leg.
Take it away, Sonny.
Okay, here goes. Zabag, Zinza, Zenog, Yarmak, Zog. Onya!
Looks like we're stuck.
And away they go.
Wow, that really tingled. I hope it worked okay.
Okay. Done and dusted there. Righty. We want to use the teleporter now.
It's a standard teleporter.
Oh, a standard teleporter. Not one of your fancy ones.
This is Sparky the Talking Teleport at your service. It would be my pleasure to whisk you safely and conveniently to the destination of your choice.
Pits of Randor, please.
Fiery Pits of Rondor, please.
Your selected destination is the Fiery Pits of Rondor. Please fasten seatbelts and extinguish smoking materials.
And away. Well, here we are. We are pretty much at the end of the game now. Again, drop a quick save. Done and dusted. Pick up pebbles. Pick up sapling. I'm pretty sure that's important. And chat to this guy.
Do you do special rates for mighty wizards?
Mighty wizards go free. Why do you ask anyway?
Because I am a mighty wizard.
And I'm the Tooth Fairy.
Why do I get the impression he doesn't believe me? I had no idea this place was a tourist attraction.
3 years ago it wasn't. That's King Gerald for you. Have some brochures.
They really like their brochures in the Simon games.
An ideal family day out. See the fires of hell in full effect. And remember, free sunblock for everyone. Sounds really neat. So, why is there no one here?
That's just it, isn't it? The place is at least 150 miles from the nearest village. And the only way to get here is on foot or by magic. We've only had 2 visitors in the last 3 years. And one was a wizard.
Sordid.
Yeah, that's it. The other was this little green fella. Now, are you going to pay up or not?
Yeah.
You have to let me in. The fate of the world depends on it.
No, I don't. The fate of my job depends on it.
It looks absolutely awful to me anyway.
Right, so we need to get past him. Right, what have we got? Yeah, right. I do know what we do, but
Changed your mind about letting me in?
No, I haven't.
Oh, look. There's an elastic band around them. It's a pile of very colourful brochures for the fiery pits of Rondor.
so we want to use this and this to make a sling. Stand here. I don't know where you got the little leather pouch at the back, but okay.
What do you want me to use it on?
Right, use. And ping.
Fire! I'm out of here.
Fire? Fire in a volcano? Never. Right. Pick up the matches. Did he come back? I'm pretty sure he was meant to like be gone, but okay. Don't know if that's a glitch or not. Okay, floor wax. Yes, we want to pick up the floor wax. Right, here we go. Final boss fight.
It's a book of souvenir matches. It was never designed to be opened.
I think it was, but okay. Right, here we go. The man himself.
When I catch the person that set off the sprinkler system, I'll roast them alive.
I'd like to think it was us that set off the sprinklers.
To relight this damn thing. Just when I was about to finish my new wand as well.
I seriously don't think that will be a good idea.
That one should have worked.
We can maybe help him out. Use matches.
That doesn't work.
Okay, hold on.
I think I'd better come up with a plan of dealing with this guy.
Use wand.
Quite ironic, wouldn't you say? Hey, slime bucket. Pasta la pizza, baby.
No!
Oh yes, I remember what happens.
To mess with Simon the Sorcerer. The only problem now is how to destroy the wand and save Calypso.
Yes, indeed. We need to destroy the wand now. Sorry. Right. Use...
Sordid and all his magic couldn't get this thing working. And you expect me to be able to do it with a book of matches?
Yep, I do. Boom. And sorted. Now to get rid of the wand and save the day.
Here goes. Now all the statues return to normal.
Yep, all the statues. Everyone that's been turned to stone.
I'll be made a hero for sure.
Nothing can go wrong.
The world of Sordid, but I've saved all the good guys as well. At least I'm out of danger now.
Yep. Uh-oh.
I've just had a thought.
Whoopsie!
Uh-oh.
Right. I'm deliberately going to lose this fight a couple of times.
You've made me really angry now.
I'm really sorry, can we call it quits? You over. Yeah.
I'm really sorry. Can we call it quits?
I'm not interested in your pathetic, whinging little wizard. This time, I intend to make sure you die properly and with great suffering.
I guess it's goodbye then. You almost finished the game as well.
Yeah.
Say your prayers, little wizard. Hello, Sordid speaking. Who? Hang on a minute. It's some life insurance people. They want to speak to you.
Well, that was handy.
Hello?
Is that Simon the Sorcerer?
Speaking.
This is Calypso here. You did a great job with the wand. We've all turned back to normal. I'm coming to rescue you. Try and stall him for a bit, okay?
Okay.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Now, although they don't get Chris Barry back to do Simon, I think Sordid and Calypso are the same voice actors in Simon 2. My life insurance policy got cancelled.
Just to tell me my life policy is cancelled.
Okay then. Get ready for pain such as you've never imagined.
Hang on a minute.
What is it now? Why can't you just shut up and die?
Yeah, have you heard about the one with a strange desire to stay alive?
Have you heard the one about the vicar and the mongoose?
No. Have you heard the one about the butter?
No.
Ah, a bit of a...
I'd better not tell you. You might spread it.
the dad jokes. Also, that's a bit of a clue of what to do next.
Gists at the moment, though. I've got far more important things to be doing. It's time for you to die.
Yep.
That'll teach that little squirt to mess with me.
Boop. Now, I think there is some unique dialogue.
You know, hundreds of razor-sharp spikes, and I miss everyone.
There is some unique dialogue.
To the bridge.
If you die more than once. Hello again.
All right, loser. You'll have to do better than that to beat me.
Let's see if we can get the unique dialogue. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can we talk to him?
I seriously don't think that
you'll never survive that one.
Boop. Again. There's really kind of H.R. Geiger in the background.
Falling business. I could be a stuntman.
Yeah. We'll do it one more time. One more time.
You failed again, Swordy. I'm still alive.
Not for much longer, irritating pest.
Oh no! Whatever will we do? Can we use the slingshot on him?
That doesn't work.
I got him this time.
And up. Okay, we've done the dialogue. Okay, time to finish the game.
Hey, Swordy, I'm still here.
Why can't you just play fair and die?
I know, right?
I'm addicted to life, man.
Not for much longer.
As a dungeon master, I shout that all the time. Right. Use the bucket of floor wax on Sworded. Here we go. Whee! Bye-bye.
What's happening? Who turned out the lights?
Do 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 do.
Congratulations! Well done! You finished Simon the Sorcerer. Well, Simon, what does it feel like to be a hero?
I didn't have to look up the guide once.
Would you like to say something to your fans? Don't miss next year's sequel.
Don't hold your breath. I'm not going through all that again. Phew. What an awful dream. I guess I must have dropped out. Looks like I've no say about the sequel.
And that was Simon the Sorcerer 1. And our friends, what was it, Snog, Rabbit and Grinch bundle or something. So yeah, funnily enough, on the box art, the big kind of mechanical ram, that is Sworded's body, doesn't appear in Simon 1, although you do see the hand at the end. But that's his form in Simon 2 and 3. Don't know about 4 and 5 because, well, funnily enough, they're not even on GOG. They were. There's a GOG trailer for Simon 4 with a link, but it doesn't work. So I wonder why the license has been pulled. I almost want to play it out of sheer morbid curiosity. But yeah, Simon the Sorcerer as a child was absolutely one of my favourites. But it was Simon 2, which I think kind of really shaped my humour. Oh, we're back here again. Oh no, it crashed. Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, oh. And with that, I am booted from the game. Oh well. But anyway, that was Simon the Sorcerer, number 1. So, and you know, 4 hours to beat. It wasn't a speed run, but we got through the entire game, and I didn't look up the guide once, so I'm happy with that. So that was a little cozy Wednesday stream for you there. And if anyone is playing Simon the Sorcerer and wants to use this as a walkthrough, then there you go. So I will, next time I want to have a little cozy stream, we'll probably do Simon 2. And that's a lot of fun. It's the humour in it is amazing and yet slightly risky this in the mod day, but like I said, we'll get to that when we get to that. But thank you ever so much for joining me. if you did even pop in one through the stream, we didn't get an art seller this time. I actually tried to like peddle me art, so maybe that's because I was playing a little niche game tucked away in the annals of Twitch. But yes, I will be back for YindyPlayZ on Thursday, the scheduled stream. And that's after Halfwits launches, episode 5, I believe, on YouTube, episode 6 over on our Patreon. Next time I do a little surprise stream, I'll be sure to put it out on all the various socials. And yeah, we'll see if we can blast through Simon 2 in a single sitting. Don't know about 3 and beyond, though, but there's a few other adventure games that are worth checking out. So, with that, thank you ever so much, guys. Hope you had a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I will see you on the next one. Yindy, out. Play the theme song.